Dolphins fans, welcome into Dolphins Today. I am Will Scott. We are here for a Dolphins versus 49ers watch party. This is one of the biggest games of the entire season. We're kicking off in about 35 minutes. A lot of excitement around Fins Nation. I see JJSO Crazy Sorts. There's your shout out. I'll give you a shout out if you shout out your city. Let me know, where are you watching from? I see, yeah, Crazy Shorts. I got you, man. John Ruiz, Cameron, what's up, Cam? Good to see you again. He's in West Palm Beach. Fins Up is in Miami. JJSO, I'm just going to call you Crazy Shorts. Chicago, Jacob Morgan, Port St. Lucie. Burlington, Vermont is where Drew is watching from. John Ruiz, watching from Miami Gardens. Jacob Garcia is in Allentown, Pennsylvania. FMC Clips is in Arizona. Lucas Wilder is in Centerville, Ohio. Scott Gould is in Rochester, New York, home of producer Nick Roloff. Jackson Lynch is in my second home of Lafayette, Louisiana. Shout out Dino's Pizza. We got ALG Junior 100 in Camarillo, California. Holfin Show is also in Cali. He's in Northern California. John Ruiz, I appreciate it, man. I had to rock that. There's a $10 super chat to get us started. It is Cameron and Jay Townsend with the 20-piece. We are rocking and rolling here on Dolphins Today. Cameron, thanks for the $10 super chat. Greg Little season. We're going to get to the inactives list here in a second. But yes, Greg Little is getting the start at left tackle. I am scared. Very, very scared. Cameron, $10 super chat. Hey, do you know what we did? This is Nick Roloff's first time. Let's put you on screen here, Rolly. This is Nick Roloff's first time producing a Dolphins Today watch party. Everybody welcome Rolly in. Welcome to Fins Nation, Rolly. He's a Patriots fan, but we can forgive him for that. Earl West.
I'll be a Dolphins fan for today.
Yes,
how about that?
He's a Dolphins fan for today. Type Rolly in the chat. But hey, Jay Townsend, $20 super chat. So we just got a $10 super chat from Cameron and a $20 super chat from Jay Townsend. Do you know what we do when we get 10s and 20s?
I do know.
There's no place I'd rather be than watching my Fins in Miami. Here on Dolphins Day with my crew. And if I had one wish come true, the Dolphins would get the win again. I wiki wiki my lowy lohi. I wiki wiki my lowy lohi. I want to see a Tua touchdown drive. I wiki wiki my lowy lowy. I wiki wiki my lowy lowy. I want to see a Tua touchdown drive. Shout out to Cameron and Jay. Also, shout out to Earl West, watching from Stevens Point, Wisconsin. Earl, I hear that is a beautiful part of the country, my friend. I've always wanted to get to the great state of Wisconsin. Rolly, I don't know if you knew this about me. I'm a pretty big frozen custard fan. And the frozen custard capital of the world is in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So it's on my bucket list to be in Wisconsin one day. But Earl, $5 super chat. Listen, we really appreciate it. And we have a super chat special today, Rolly. Do you know what it is?
Yes, we do.
It is a, why don't you tell me?
I wanted to say this first.
Yes.
I'm a little slow on the draw here, so give me time to learn the songs, Dolphins fans. It might take me a little bit, but we're going to get there eventually. I'll say that. Yes.
Rolly, we appreciate you, my friend. But, a lot of y'all have been asking me the last couple weeks, like, why aren't you doing the Waddle song? So we have a super chat special today. Every $5 super chat, we do this. And Jaylen walked up to the line of scrimmage, and he said to Tua Tagovailoa, hey, bop, bop, bop. What was the Duck song? Want to score? And Tua said, yeah, I want to score today. So he threw me the ball, and I ran all the way. Bop, bop, bop. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Until the very next play. Man, we're having a good time here on Dolphins Today. And today's show is brought to you by Fetch, the free app that allows you to turn your receipts into points and then into free gift cards to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. It's super easy to use. You use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases. We're going to show you this video here in a second. From any store, or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points then can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. I got a Starbucks gift card that I used this morning. It's awesome. Fetch is available on Android and iPhone. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code chat and sign up to earn 5,000 bonus points. That equals a $5 gift card, or halfway to a $10 gift card. When you scan your first receipt, that's the equivalent, again, of a $5 gift card to get started. Free app. Those 500 points only available for a limited time. That is the link, chatsports.com/fetch, promo code chat. We'll post that in the chat here in a second. That link will be in the chat. Who do you got? You got the Fins, or do you got the Niners? Let me know down in the comment section. Who do you got in this game? I know a lot of us are torn about this game. I've had a week to think about. I've gone back and forth on my predictions, but let me know down in the comment section. Jackson Lynch is feeling good. He's saying Fins. MKK Barnes saying Fins. Joshy, Lucy, Josh again, John Ruiz, Jimmy James, Jay Townsend, currently our Super Chat MVP. He's saying Dolphins. Tony Ledbetter, he's saying Dolphins. Aaron Wolf, Mike Viola, Marcus Smith saying Dolphins, and he's watching from the Philippines. Lou Wallace, 27-24. Blake is saying Fins for the win. Fins for the win. Oh, Fear the Kilt is in Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Shout out my main man, Fear the Kilt. Sorry I responded to your latest DM, Fear the Kilt. I was run all over the place yesterday. I'll respond to that later. But Fear the Kilt, I meant to message you, dude. I'm sorry about Jamie Chadwell. Fear the Kilt is a Coastal Carolina alum. I don't know why Jamie Chadwell is going to Liberty. That's like a downgrade. Coastal's a better program.
Coastal's been hot the past 3-4 years.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Ivan is in the chat. He's going. See, Ivan's going with San Francisco. Ivan is going with San Francisco. He's a realist. He's going with San Francisco. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a close game. Fear the Kilt, are you taking over as the football coach at Coastal? Let me know. I love Coastal Carolina. I love Fear the Kilt. And I love Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Predict the score, guys. Predict the score of Dolphins and Niners. Go down in the comments section and let me know. I changed my prediction. I'm going with the Fins. I'm going with the Fins. I had a week to think about it. Earlier in my prediction video this week, I said 24-23, but Jason Sanders' game-winning field goal going to put us on top. 26-24 Miami. It's going to be really close. Like, if we lose, it's going to be close. And if we win, it is going to be close. Garrett Pop, 35-25 Fins. Diggle, 35-21 Fins. Aaron Wolf, 35-27. Rick Hoffer, 33-17. John Ruiz, 33-27 Fins in overtime. Man, if this game goes into overtime, Rolly, I'm going to need a few beers. I'm going to be nervous.
I mean, I'll be pounding them right with you, man.
I'm going to be nervous. I was nervous during that USA soccer game yesterday. You saw me. I'm going to be 20 times more nervous if it goes into overtime today. FMC Clips, 100-0. I wish. Joseph Castillo saying, Fins going to shock the world. Fear the Kilt. Chanticleer Nation loves Willie Fins. Looks like the NC State OC going to be our new head coach. That's a great hire. That's a great hire. 17-21 overtime, says Trashy Hamster Dude. Lou Wallace saying no overtime. Jimmy James is watching from the Gulf Coast of Mississippi, saying 28-24 Miami. James Vereen, 27-24. Mr. Buttflakes, I'm nervous about Greg Littleman. Hopefully he plays well. Hopefully he plays well. Uncle Grandpa saying no heart attacks today. 34-17 Fins. Earl West saying 31-27 Fins. The Vikings just scored on the Jets, by the way. Good. Good. We want the Jets to lose. Fear the Kill. That was a big win for my Orange, man. That was a big win for my Orange. Drenched Teron Armstead is out. We're going to get to that list here in a second. Here is our Super Chat menu again. So I mentioned earlier that Jay Townsend is currently our Super Chat MVP. The largest Super Chat sent in today is going to get a Willie Fins signed Dolphins mini helmet. Currently, that is Jay Townsend with a $20 Super Chat. The largest Super Chat sent in today gets this signed Willie Fins Dolphin helmet. It's the first time we've done something like this, but you know what? This is such a big game. It's the holiday season. I wanted to get y'all guys, or at least Super Chat MVP, a signed. I know Fear the Kill. I was picking out what color, and like, dude, this I had like the troops in a white helmet, and this one is just, this one's fresh. I have a mini Dolphins helmet at my place early. I think you've seen it. It's white, but I kind of like these. I kind of like these colors better. This is dope. This is like neon.
The neon is fresh.
This neon is fresh, man.
The orange pops on it.
So this is signed by me. It is going to be given to the largest Super Chatter today, or the person that sends in the largest Super Chat. So should be a fun day. We obviously appreciate everyone contributing to the channel. But right now, Jay Townsend, the Super Chat MVP, with a $20 Super Chat sent in. And then we got a couple Super Chat specials today, Roll. If we go back to that list 5, here we go. So we're pushing subs today. We're trying to get to 35,000 subscribers. It would be awesome if we could get there by the end of the day. We're going to have a lot of people watching. Every 50 subs, a lay goes on. Right now, let's see how many subs we're at. So once we get to, so we're 45 new subscribers away. Oh, Malcolm Livingston is our Super Chat MVP leader. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Put your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Put your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Malcolm Livingston. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Malcolm Livingston. Malcolm Livingston, $50 Super Chat, currently in the lead for this signed Willie Fins Dolphins helmet. Hey, he's in the World Cup mood right now. I believe that. I believe that we will win. 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 Shout out to Malcolm Livingston. Everyone type Malcolm in the chat. He is in our Super Chat Ring of Honor. Everyone type Malcolm in the chat. Let's put up our Super Chat Ring of Honor. So, coming into the... Oh! Jay Townsend has taken the lead with an undo. Jay Townsend might be on this list by the end of the day, folks. Jay Townsend might be on this list. Jay Townsend, and $100 Super Chat, has taken the lead for the Super Chat MVP. He has taken the lead. Man, this is going to be a fun show. Everyone type J in the chat. Everyone type J in the chat. This is for you, my friend. This is for you, Jay. Jay Townsend has taken the lead. We appreciate you, Jay Townsend. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers. Jay Townsend has taken the lead. Whoever wins this, make sure to find me on social media and send me your information. We obviously got a long way to go. Shout out Jay Townsend. Jay, you're probably going to be on this list by the end of the day, my friend. Here's our Super Chat Ring of Honor. Ivan, you're there, bro. Ivan, you're there. You're number 9, Ivan. But Malcolm, I think, just passed you with that 50-piece. Denetheus, AJ, Vigo, Aldo, Chad Jones, Jose Mora, David Breakout, Brandon McNeil, Malcolm Livingston, Ivan, Tommy C, and Fear the Kilt. That is our Super Chat Ring of Honor. We very much appreciate everyone watching and contributing. Ivan, you are a Ring of Honor member. Make no mistake about it. You are the man, the myth, and the legend. Guys, if you are ready for kickoff, type me down in the chat. Jackson Lynch, that's perfectly fine, man. There's other ways to support the channel. You just watching today, you're supporting the channel. We really appreciate you. Waddle, Kurt LaPlante, Fear the Kilt, Cameron, Aaron Wolf, Robert Jarvis, Brandon Smith, Jackson Lynch, Kurt LaPlante, Big Malcolm Livingston. I love that song, Malcolm. Oh, no, you're good, Ivan. By the way, Ivan, roll off. Put you back on screen. So, Ivan, get this, bro. So, Ivan, of course, our Super Chat Ring of Honor member. Nick Roloff. Ivan, this is his first time producing. Guess where he is from, Ivan? He is from your hometown of Rochester, New York. So,
Really?
One of our Ring of Honor members, Ivan, is from your hometown, Rolly. How cool is that?
That is really cool. Ivan, in the chat,
we got to get some garbage plates going here.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me know what part of town you're from. I'm from Hilton. It's like the northest north you can go of Rochester. It's really close to Lake Ontario. So let me know where you're from. That's awesome, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wasn't there someone else in the chat that said Rochester?
There is a lot of people that we have that are in Bills country watching from upstate New York, which, I can appreciate. I lived in Bills country 4.5 years in Syracuse. It was not fun being surrounded by Bills and Jets fans as a Dolphins guy. So I very much appreciate all of our viewers from upstate New York. But Ivan, thought I'd let you know that, my friend. That
Bandit's saying he was born in Elmira.
So Ivan's from
Ogden, New York.
How close is that to you?
Very close, about 15 minutes away. And when I was a youngin', about 6, 7, 8 years old, I played youth football for the Ogden Bears.
Really?
So
wow.
There's a little quick tidbit there.
Duh, Bears. Duh, Ogden Bears.
Wolf says, I'm from the Bronx. Is that close? Bronx is in the city. That's about a 6.5-hour drive from
There's
Rochester.
no way. No, there's no way New York City 6.5 hours from Rochester.
It is.
Really?
It's a long
It's only 4 hours from Syracuse.
Well, Syracuse is a little bit more south than Rochester, so maybe that's the play into it.
Uh-oh, guess who's here? Another Ring of Honor member, Chad Jones. Chad Jones. Tennessee whiskey. We got it.
Brandon Smith said, where's Will from?
I'm from Houston, Texas, my friend. But I went to college at Syracuse University and had a job there for a minute after I graduated. So I spent 4.5 years in Syracuse, New York. Fear the Kilt saying Rochester Red Wings. So I've
those Red Wings, baby.
I've called a few Red Wings games.
Yes, you have.
I was working for the Syracuse Mets, the arch rival of the Rochester Red Wings. I never made it to Rochester, though, Ivan, during my time at Syracuse for whatever reason. I've been to Buffalo several times. I've been to Albany. I never made it to the Rock, though. I don't understand it.
Aaron Wolf says, I also went to Syracuse.
Aaron Wolf, dude. Go Cuse, man. Did you not know that, Aaron Wolf? Go Cuse. Bro, I'm refreshing my Twitter every half second, Aaron, hoping that we end up in a Texas bowl game so I can go. But it's looking like we're going to the Pinstripe Bowl. That's what it's looking like. Jason, I just said I've been to Buffalo and all these places. Jason Thomas is in Louisville, Kentucky, and I want to shout out the Trolls Under the Bridge Bar in Louisville, Kentucky. Jason, please tell me in the chat if you have been to Trolls Under the Bridge right across from, what is it? Is it the KFC Yum Center?
That is.
The Yum Center.
Yeah, the Yum Center.
It's right across from the Yum Center. I spent some time at Trolls Under the Bridge and had a fantastic time. Shout out Trolls Under the Bridge. Dude, Louisville, Kentucky, like of all the places that I've traveled for work, probably my favorite. I love Louisville, Kentucky.
Really?
Man.
I've drove through there a couple times.
It actually, I'm not going to compare it to Nashville. It has some Nashville vibes. It is like the Nashville version of, it's like Kentucky's Nashville. It is a great spot.
Well, I got to say this. Brandon Smith asked in chat, who are the inactives today? And here we got him for you.
Yeah, Rolly's the man. He's got these pulled up for us. So, Myles Gaskin. We have Teddy Bridgewater's inactive, so Skyler will serve as the backup to D. Noah Igbenogany's inactive. Eric Ezukanma, again, inactive. Very frustrating. But obviously the big news here is that both starting tackles are inactive. That would be Teron Armstead, and Austin Jackson. Hunter Long also inactive. So maybe we'll see a little bit more of Tanner Conner today. But not having Armstead out there is going to be tough. He has the pec strain. I mean, earlier this week, I thought he was going to miss 2 or 3 games, and then we're hearing all week that he's going to try to play, and then we just learned about an hour ago that he is not going to play today. Let's talk about some players to watch, though. Brandon Shell is certainly a guy to watch out for because he's going to get the start at right tackle with Austin Jackson out. He's going to be protecting to his blind side against Nick Bosa and a very talented Niners front seven. Tua Tagovailoa, what is he going to do against a talented Niners defense? And is he going to stay protected? Please pray for Tua in this game. He does not have his 2 starting tackles here. Jeff Wilson Jr. in his return to San Francisco. He's playing there last month before the trade deadline. He gets traded. He's looking forward to going back and playing in San Francisco, as well as Raheem Mostert. He obviously played for the Niners as well. He was kind of talking some trash here, Rolly, earlier this week to the Niners. So that's going to be an interesting game. I have Raheem Mostert first touchdown, plus I think 1,500. So we'll see. And then Jalen Phillips. I think JP's going to have a good game. JP's been on a roll lately. I think Bradley Chubb has kind of helped Jalen Phillips get some more looks here at the quarterback in terms of getting to the quarterback. Here again, here is our Super Chat menu. Every Super Chat that we get sent in, even if it's a $1 Super Chat, we give y'all a shout-out. We got a couple Super Chat specials today. $5 for the Waddle song, $10 for the Tua song. Every 50 subs, a lay goes on. And then the largest Super Chat today gets, can we update that to, Jay Townsend, that's correct. Just put the number on there, $100. Take out, try to shrink that. Like maybe just do a Willie Finn's mini helmet, take out Dolphins. Just put the number on there. Jay Townsend, currently our Super Chat MVP. He sent in a $100 Super Chat. Largest Super Chat today gets a signed helmet from Willie Finn's. That's me, Willie Finn's. John Ruiz. No, the Dolphins are in their white jerseys today. Uncle Grandpa, it's looking all right. It's looking all right for the Vikings right now. I have Vikings -3. Hopefully they can hold on. I thought that was an absolute steal. Fear the Kilt. I haven't been watching a whole lot of those games. I saw the Ravens. So the Ravens are up 10-9 right now on the Broncos. Believe the Broncos are trying to go down the field and kick a game-winning field goal. The Broncos have been just a disaster this year. Meanwhile, the Packers came back. They're about to beat the Bears. I know that's NFC Fear the Kill, but that's an interesting game. Brandon Smith, probably. I mean, it's got to be Tyreek. It's got to be Tyreek. May move Dolphins up to the top line there. Karan is here. Karan is here. Willie Finn's Karan. We appreciate Karan watching. Karan is the man. Everybody that we have that tunes in, we appreciate. You are all real ones. Yes, Retro Sports. Icy, we're wearing the all white today. Chad Jones, you want me to sing Thunderstruck on your first Super Chat today? Is that what we're doing? Shout out to Chad Jones. He is climbing up the Super Chat Ring of Honor. All right, bet. Jacob Garcia, let's go Fins. Let's go Fins. Let's go Fins. 508 Cole 508. What's up, dude? Jacob Garcia saying, let's go Fins. The Vikings, oh my gosh, please do not blow this, Minnesota. Please do not blow this. The Vikings are up 27-22. It's 3rd and 13 from the 22-yard line. Kirk Cousins is back to pass. He throws down, it's going to be well short of first down completed. The Jets are going to get the ball back here, a chance to take the lead. Focused on eternal things, yes. We are about 10 minutes from kick. Chad Jones, they better not blow it, dude. They better not blow it. Malcolm Livingston, that sounds good, my friend. We appreciate you. Fear the Kill, remind me what team you work for. Did you work for the Myrtle Beach Pelicans? Or am I thinking of a different team? Guys, if you want the Dolphins to beat the San Francisco 49ers, like the video. Right now, we have over 250 people watching, but we're only at 267 likes. Go and like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video. Let's get to 100 likes by kick, Rolly. Does that sound good? Like the video. Like the video. Want to shout out Jay Townsend. He's currently our Super Chat MVP, largest Super Chat sent in today. Yeah, radio engineer. That's what I thought. For the large Super Chat sent in today, we're giving away a Willie Finn's Dolphins signed helmet. Right now, it is Jay Townsend with a $100 and maybe, Brandon McNeil. Brandon McNeil, $20 Super Chat. So right now, Jay Townsend's our Super Chat MVP. He's sending a $100 Super Chat. Here are the largest Super Chats that we've ever gotten on Dolphins today. These are single Super Chats. So I know Ivan sent in more than this in one day, but these are the largest single Super Chats. Vigo with a $500. AJ Calton, Denethius, Aldo, Jose Mora. Those have been the largest ever. Shout out to Brandon McNeil. He is in the Ring of Honor. Ba-da-da-da, Brandon McNeil. Ba-da-da-da-da, Brandon McNeil. Ba-da-da-da-da, Brandon McNeil. Ba-da-da-da-da, Brandon McNeil. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, Brandon McNeil. Saying, we need the D big time today. I'm with you there, Brandon. I'm with you there, man. That's what she said. But we need the defense to step up. Jackson Lynch, tell me what's up. What is going on with all these people saying play Thunderstruck? We've gotten several comments asking me to do Thunderstruck at kickoff. But right now, since we got a $20 Super Chat, we will do the Tua song. There's no place I'd rather be than watch my Fins in Miami. Here on Dolphins Dead, my crew, and if I had one wish come true, the Dolphins would get the win again. I wiki wiki my lowy lohi. I wiki wiki my lowy lohi. I want to see a Tua touchdown drive. Shout out to Brandon McNeil. Bada Brandon McNeil. I love all the songs we do for you guys. Love all the songs we do. Oh, Jackson Lynch ate Dino's for lunch. I'm jealous, dude. It's a little bit better than the pizza that I had today. I love Dino's Pizza. Rolly, if we're ever in Lafayette, Louisiana, we're going to Dino's Pizza with Jackson Lynch. Does that sound good? Love Dino's Pizza.
Sounds like a dream, to be honest.
Dino's Pizza is legit. Want to shout out BetUS. You still have some time to get your bets in. Promo code Dolphins125 for a 125% deposit bonus. That's the link, chatsports.com/bet. The Niners, a 4.5-point favorite. I have taken the plus 4.5, and I took Raheem Mostert first touchdown score. So we'll see if that goes down. That's the promo code. That's the link. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Dolphins125. So we're looking forward to making some money here on the Fins. Let me know, who do you got? You got the Niners, or do you have the Fins? Oh, Gavin Owens with a $50 Super Chat. Gavin Owens. Type Gavany in the chat. Type Gavany in the chat. Type Gavany in the chat. Fins for the win, says Gavany Owens. Miami is going to win 30-27. I hope you are right. Shout out Gavany Owens. Cheers to you. For that $50 super chat, it's Dolphins fight song time. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. They take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. They're in the air, they're on the ground, they're always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Hey, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Shout out Gavany Owens. Everyone type Gavany in the chat. $50 super chat. We appreciate Gavany Owens contributing to the channel. Rolly, introduce yourself to the Dolphins Day subscribers, because this is your first time producing for us. Tell them a little bit about yourself, what you do here at Chat Sports, how long you've been here at Chat Sports, and how you're feeling about today's game.
Yeah, well, first of all, shout out you guys for getting us to 100 likes before kickoff.
Yes.
Because we're about to kick off in about 3 minutes. But I'm Rolly. I just kind of joined Chat Sports 3 months ago. I will say that it's been a great time working with Willie Fins here. He's been outstanding, and I love what he's doing for the Dolphins channel. But when you look at this game here, it's going to be tough, because you'd expect the Niners to be ready for the Kyle Shanahan offense, Mike McDaniel's offense, considering he coached there within the past couple of years. And so it'll be an interesting battle, but with the playmakers the Dolphins have, it's hard to stop that if you know what's coming or not. So I expect a decent game. It's all about if Tua can get the ball to his playmakers with the tackles on the outside, and if the defense can hold up the stretch run game and Deebo Samuel for the Niners. But I'm hoping for the Dolphins win.
I think, like I said, it's going to be a close game either way. I don't really see a situation where this is a Dolphins blowout win or a Niners blowout win. Whoever wins this game, it's going to be close. I mean, it's going to be tough to go on the road and win this game without your starting tackles. Like, that's my concern. I'm not too worried about Austin Jackson missing this game, because I feel like Brandon Shell's actually a better option there. But Greg Little starting this game. He's the worst graded offensive lineman in the league this year. So him being out there against Nick Bosa, like if I'm D'Amico Ryans, I'm just drawing up a bunch of blitzes that have Nick Bosa up against Greg Little, you know? So you got to keep Tua healthy. And, Mike McDaniel even admitted after the game last week, when Tua was sacked 4 times in 13 plays, was that his play calling was not smart, or I'm putting his, I'm kind of, not exact words, but basically said the play calling could have been a little bit better, I'm paraphrasing, to protect Tua. So we're probably going to see quick passes, screens. We're probably not going to see Tua spending that much time in the pocket today.
That's probably a good idea. Get those bootlegs rolling too. I feel like that could get bootlegs on the run, hit Waddle, Hill in the drag. Could work out for the Dolphins here. But before kickoff, I did have this question, and that's kind of one I threw on my screen. Since there's so many songs involved here, I wanted to know in the comment section, which one is your favorite song? I think the Jaylen Waddle song is my favorite, but I wanted to know your favorite song before we kick off, and we're slated to kick off. Looks like Dolphins are going to have the ball first.
Dolphins are getting the ball first. Chad Jones, we didn't get that, my friend, but we really appreciate you trying. If you want to try again, we'll get you on, and we'll do some Thunderstruck for you on the first Chad Jones Super Chat. Chad Jones. Chad Jones loves him some Tennessee whiskey, I'll tell you that. All right, Dolphins getting the ball first. Raheem Mostert is out to receive this kick. Like the video if you want the Dolphins to win this game. Jorge Gonzalez saying, let's effing go. Here we go. The kick is in the air. Mostert will let it go back in the end zone for a touchback. Tua and the Fins get the ball at the 25. And the biggest game of the season, arguably, thus far, has begun. The Dolphins must win to stay in first place. Rolly, you think you look good in this little Dolphins hat?
I think I would look on the Dolphins. I put it on before. It's very comfortable.
When the Dolphins score a touchdown, we'll put this hat on you. Here we go. Here we go, Dolphins. Here we go. All right, Tua's in the shotgun. Again, I want some quick passes here. I want to protect Tua. Tyreek is in motion. Tua. Quick pass. There we go. To Sherfield. Sherfield's out across midfield. There goes Sherf. 40, 35, 30, 25. The Dolphins are going to score the first play from scrimmage. The Dolphins are going to score on the first play. Touchdown, Dolphins. 75 yards. Tua to Sherfield. Sherfield scores on his former team, and he's doing the MJ shrug in Levi Stadium. Oh my gosh, that just happened on the first play. Mike McDaniel, bang, bang against his former team. The Dolphins have come to play. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, I was setting up the scoreboard, and next thing you know, it's 6-0.
It's unbelievable.
Holy crap, I didn't even see the play. I just saw him running at the end.
The extra point is good. Jason Sanders makes me so nervous. Oh, Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. They take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. They're in the air. They're on the ground. They're always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number one. Hey, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number one. Oh! I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Malcolm Livingston. 100. Malcolm is a madman, says Fear the Kilt. Malcolm Livingston is a madman. Oh, that is crazy. What a start to this game. I'll put you on screen here in a second, Malcolm. That is crazy. That is crazy. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. I love it when you call me Big Malcolm. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. So now we have a tie for the Super Chat MVP signed helmet. Is the Dolphins drop the Niners return man, McLeod, at the 16-yard line. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened.
That was insane, man.
Oh, my gosh.
I really was. Holy crap.
Okay, let's freaking go. The Dolphins came to freaking play. 17-yard line. Jimmy G, handoff, McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets to the 20. It's worth noting Elijah Mitchell's out for the next 6 to 8 weeks, and Jeff Wilson is in Miami. So
I will say that's probably one of the things I was most intrigued to watch is how this front seven fared against the run of Christian McCaffrey in this offensive line. I am still in shock. I know you are, Will.
Oh, my.
First play, 75-yard touchdown. Are you kidding me? Holy
to Sherfield.
crap.
It wasn't even Tyreek or Waddle. 2nd and 7 from the 20-yard line. Jimmy G, back to pass. Throws. Pass is dropped by Ayuk. Dropped. Cater Coe went on the coverage. Denefius, we scored on the first play from scrimmage. 75-yard touchdown.
It's 3rd down. Come on, type those threes to get off the field.
Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Dolphins going for a 3 and out. It's 3rd and 7. It's 3rd and 7. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Put some pressure on Jimmy G here. Put some pressure on Jimmy G. Garoppolo back to pass. He is under pressure. He throws. It's caught by Ayuk. He beat X and he gets out to the 45. First down, Niners. They convert on 3rd and 7. They convert on 3rd and 7. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal.
What's been up with Xavier Howard? Has he struggled this year?
He has not been as good as he should be.
Okay.
He's been fine. But he's given up a few plays like that. 1st and 10, 23 yards after that, or on that play. Jimmy G, hands off McCaffrey, got about a yard, maybe 2. That McCaffrey trade, I feel like that was a pretty good deal for both sides.
I'll say I'm very intrigued that the Niners, the use of Christian McCaffrey, I thought he would be more in the Deebo Samuel role, a lot of jet sweeps, a lot of pitch plays to him. I feel like they gave up too much. To the way I've seen them utilize them, I feel like they needed to use more or send less draft picks, at least in that trade.
2nd and 9. The Jeff Wilson trade does not look very smart right now. For them. For us, it looks great. 2nd and 9. Garoppolo airs it out. Oh, McCaffrey's wide open. McCaffrey's wide open. He gets out to the 25-yard line, and this looks like the Dolphins' road defense that we've seen all year. The worst road defense in the league, giving up 32 points per game. He can't get any more wide open than that. He literally cannot get any more wide open than that. Duke Riley slipped. You can't expect Duke Riley to keep up with Christian McCaffrey.
I will say this might end up being a shootout.
Oh, I hope y'all took the over.
45.5 seemed like a weird number.
Well, the Niners' defense is good. I think people think the Dolphins' defense might be better than it actually is, as McCaffrey gets 6 yards there. I mean, the Dolphins' defense at home, Rolly's played great. The Dolphins' defense on the road, worst in the league.
I wonder why that is. Like, what is the difference between playing on the road and at home on defense? I guess crowd noise, but is that really going to make that big of a difference?
It shouldn't. Look, I have very mixed feelings about Dolphins defensive coordinator Josh Boyer. I'll say that. There's been no consistency this year from our defense. 2nd and 6. Jimmy G has time to throw. It's tipped and nearly intercepted by Ingram. Jimmy G was going over the middle looking for Kittle, and the ball was tipped in the air. Melvin Ingram dove for it, but it falls incomplete. I'm surprised. It was a tough pass to catch, but George Kittle can catch anything. Decent coverage on the play. All right, so another 3rd down. They converted 3rd and 7 earlier. They're looking to convert, on 3rd and 6 here. Nearly 1,000 people watching. Be sure to go down and subscribe to the channel. Every 50 new subs we get, I put on a lay. Jimmy G is sacked. Jimmy G is sacked. Jalen Phillips got to him. And Jerome Baker was there as well. It is 4th down. Type sack in the chat. That was big. Type sack in the chat. Type sack. Is that Kai? We score on the first play, brother. Type sack in the chat. Ruined. Ricardo Diaz. Franklin Castro. Theodore Frost. Fear the Kilt. Brandon McNeil. Malcolm Livingston. Lucia. Trace Dorsey. AQ Skittles. Hayden. Bill Lyon. Field goal is up, and it is good. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take it. Oh. Dolphins are up 7-3. Dolphins are up 7-3. The Jets, by the way, have the ball down 5 in Minnesota territory with a minute left. And the Giants... It's 4th. Gosh, this is a crazy early slate that we're seeing rolling. Crazy early slate. We'll talk more about it in a second. But today's show is sponsored by Fetch. I want to shout them out for sponsoring today's show. It's the free app that allows you to turn your receipts into free gift cards by using points. You can earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards by just scanning your receipts. from your favorite stores, restaurants, retailers, and then you can get gift cards for your favorite stores as well. It's super easy to use. Use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store, or click the e-receipt option and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you see from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points then can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants, just like the video you're seeing. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code chat to sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's equivalent to a $5 gift card. It's free. 5,000 points, though, only available for a limited time. That's the link, chatsports.com/fetch, promo code chat. David Brink count 100!
Let's go!
David Brink count, ba-ba-ba. Super chats never felt so good. So good, so good, so good. David Brink count, ba-ba-ba. You know when they were singing Sweet Caroline at that soccer bar we were at yesterday, Rolly? That reminded me of David Breakout because we do Sweet Caroline for David Breakout. David Breakout, and a hundo! Sorry I'm late, guys. David, I hope you saw at least on TV the crazy play to begin this game, but shout out David Breakout. So right now, I'm going to take a drink for David. But right now, we have a three-way tie for Super Chat MVP. Jay Townsend, Malcolm Livingston, and David Breakout. Three-way tie. I don't know how that's going to work. But the largest Super Chat sent in today gets this Willie Finn's signed mini helmet. So we'll keep you posted on who is leading that as they run it out to near the 25. Maybe just change it to their first names.
Chat's saying the Jets lost, so good win for the Dolphins in that aspect. Tropical Tua.
Chad's saying that his account's not working.
Huh.
Chad, hopefully your credit card didn't get charged, man. That would suck if it didn't go through. We'll show the Venmo option here in a second for you, Chad. We really appreciate Chad Jones, our Super Chat Ring of Honor member. All right, Tua, quick pass. Nearly picked. So what I tell you, Rolly, they're doing these quick passes.
That's what you got to do when you've got a banged-up offensive line and good pass rushers like San Francisco. And Fox is showing the numbers right now. In ranks, the 49ers are first in every single category defensively. So that first play touchdown was kind of insane. Just going back to that, geez. 2nd
and 10. Tua is in the gun. Set is in motion. Tua, high snap. It's a handoff to Mostert. He gets about 3 or 4, brings up 3rd down. That high snap affects the play every single time.
You know, Will has always been telling me about Connor Williams and his high snaps. This is the first time I really get to hone in on the Dolphins this year. I'm paying attention for you, Will.
Well, that's the second high snap of the game.
Second? Which was the
first one was a little bit high.
Really?
Didn't affect the play, luckily, but did not. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Tua is in the gun. We have over 1,000 people watching. Be sure to go down and subscribe to the channel. Tua throws. It is tipped and incomplete. He was looking for Sherfield over the middle. Pocket was collapsing. It is 4th down. It's a 3-and-out for the Fins. And the Dolphins will punt. Jimmy G is he banged? Look at this. Is Jimmy G injured?
He looks like he's struggling there with his knee/hip. It looks like, it's his ankle. He got rolled up on by Jalen Phillips. Oh, boy. Oh, this game just took a turn.
So Jimmy G is going to the locker room. As Mostert kicks the punt in the air. It's fielded around the 25. and they take it to the 45. It's Ray McCloud. So Brock Purdy is coming into the game, the Iowa State legend. Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick in the 2022 NFL Draft is coming into the game right now.
What a turn of events early on in this game. Wow.
Guys, be sure to go down, subscribe to the channel. Every 50 subs we get, I put on a lay. We're about 20 new subscribers away from that. But we have over 1,100 people watching. Go down, subscribe, putting on some lays in honor of Tua Tagovailoa. Here is our Super Chat menu. Every Super Chat, we will give you a shout-out. $5 if you want the Waddle song. $10 if you want the Tua song. Again, every 50, a lay goes on. And then the largest Super Chat that gets sent in today gets a signed Willie Finn's Dolphins helmet. Right now we have a three-way tie. I don't know if we're going to do like a Dr. Pepper challenge if there's a three-way tie, but we will certainly figure it out. We might have to just draw a name out of a hat if there's a tie, but we will certainly figure that out a little bit later. Chad, I know you're having problems with the YouTube feature. Why don't we put the Venmo, anyone that's because we've heard this before. Some people have problems with YouTube. So we have created a backup plan for people that have problems super chatting because YouTube's being weird. We do offer Venmo. If you want to win the helmet giveaway, you can Venmo me. If you're having problems with YouTube, and I know YouTube only allows like a max number of super chats you can send in, I believe. So we are accepting Venmo at Willie Fins on Venmo. That's the QR code right there. If y'all having problems with YouTube and want to get involved, you can Venmo me at Willie Fins because I know I want all of you to have a fair chance to win this helmet giveaway. We appreciate everyone watching today. So Brock Purdy's coming in the game here at quarterback. I mean, this has completely turned this game upside down. I mean, this is crazy.
I mean, we saw Brock Purdy come in at the end of the Monday Night Football game when they played Arizona, and he looked horrible. So this could be a very intriguing matchup the rest of the way because you got the great San Francisco 49ers defense, and then you've got Brock Purdy going against the worst road defense. So this is going to be very interesting. And this injury is kind of nasty if you're watching the Fox broadcast alongside with us.
Oh!
The ankle gets...
Oh, no!
The ankle gets... Whoa!
Oh! David Breakout with an hundo 50. David Breakout. Ba, ba, ba. Super chats never felt so good. So good. So good. So good. David Breakout. Ba, ba, ba. David is taking the lead. An $150 Super Chat.
We'll get you on screen in a little second, David.
Shout out to David Breakout has taken the lead for our helmet giveaway. It's 2nd and 7. Elbit. Oh yes, we got a Venmo. We'll get to that in a second. 2nd and 7. Second and 7. Garoppolo, pitch. Or, excuse me, Brock Purdy, pitch. It's going to take me some getting used to. To McCaffrey, about 5. Shout out Michelle Gettings, $15 Venmo. Fins up for my brother Brian. We appreciate the Venmo, Michelle Gettings, and her brother Brian, $15 in Venmo. So if y'all having problems with the Super Chat feature on YouTube, Venmo is also an option at Willie Fins. 3rd and 3. Purdy is in the gun. Empty backfield. It looks like he's going to have to throw here. The Dolphins are bringing the blitz against the rookie. And he makes the completion of McCaffrey for a first down to the 40-yard line. 40-yard line. The Giants are about to kick a game-winning 57-yard field goal.
I tell you what, I've been hearing Marshall kind of a couple studios down freaking out over there on our Giant stream.
I mean, if they don't,
I assume they already lost.
Kick is no good. It's a tie. They just tied.
Wow,
They just
ties
tied.
are disgusting.
Purdy takes the snap. It's a give up the middle. Wide open lane. That's Mason for a first down. Man, Mason's pretty good. Not having Mitchell's gonna be big for them going forward, but he's pretty good. I'm with you, Fear the Kens. By the way, we are destroying the Niners right now in our Super Chat battle. Granted, we got a head start on them, but still, we're in good shape there. Can we put David on screen here in a second? David Breakout. Brock Purdy rolling right. Throws. It is incomplete. Incomplete. It's 2nd and 10. The Jets lost. Yes, Tim. Thank goodness. All right, we just got an update. Jimmy Garoppolo is questionable to return due to an ankle injury. That coming from Ian Rappaport and Adam Schefter. David Breakout. Super Chats never felt so good. So good. He's taking the lead in our helmet giveaway. 150 from David, the Super Chat Ring of Honor member. Purdy has plenty of time on 2nd and 10. Throws incomplete. Good coverage on the play from X. X with the pass breakup, and it's 3rd and 10. Type those threes. We just hit 50 new subs on the stream, by the way. I'm putting on a lay. Every 50 new subscribers we get, I put on a lay. Subscribe to the channel. We got over 1,200 people watching right now. Subscribe to the channel. 3rd and 10. Purdy rolling right. And he is nearly sacked. Somehow got rid of it. It's tipped. It's incomplete. There's a flag. What? How? Are they gonna throw a pass interference flag? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know what could be called here.
Might be roughing the passer. Oh, you can't call roughing on that.
Oh, they called it on Jalen Phillips, it looked like. No, what are they calling?
They picked it up.
All right, good.
They picked up the flag.
That would have been so stupid.
They picked up the flag.
That was great coverage. Maybe he got there a
little bit early. But they picked it up.
Oh, they did it!
What? They didn't pick it up. Okay, Fox was wrong in their graphic. Handoff McCaffrey. He gets close to a first down, 9 yards. Sorry about that, y'all. We don't have the game. Let's turn the game audio up a little bit at least. Yeah, sorry, but we don't have the game audio on, so we don't really know what's going on. Fox is being weird. That's such BS. Type BS in the chat. Guys, we got 1,300 people watching. Please subscribe to the channel. We got you daily Dolphins content. Trying to get to 35,000 subscribers by the end of the day. All right, Purdy's going to have to call timeout here. The play clock was at 1. So 2nd and 1, 5:41 left first quarter. What have you seen from Purdy here so far, Rolly?
I mean, he was able to extend that one play to the right and then come back, throw it across his body. Probably not the best decision in the world, but he was able to get a PI out of it and a free first down.
It's the thing about, 3rd down, desperation, throw it down the field, 50% chance you're going to get called for a PI. I mean,
I kind of agree with you. And I feel like if there was a system, and Purdy looked bad in his last outing, But if there was a system where a backup QB could come in and have success, it would be Shanahan's offense because he doesn't really ask you to do that much. Hand the ball off, have some play action, easy screens, easy crossers. So there is a little bit of a stepping stone for a backup QB to have some success. But it will be interesting. It's always a tall task for a defense to prepare for one quarterback and then get thrown at with a different quarterback mid-game.
Purdy takes the snap, handoff. McCaffrey's got a first down to the 3-yard line. Going to be first and goal. Fear the kilt. It is a dumpster fire. Third down defense has been bad all year. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Over 1,200 people watching. We just surpassed 34.5 thousand subscribers. Every 50 new subs we get, I put a lay on. Bob Tim A, I picked 26-24 Fins. All right, here we go. First and goal. Purdy is in the gun. Takes the snap. Throws. Easy touchdown. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Damn, that
Touchdown,
sucks.
San Francisco. Type F in the chat. Type F in the chat. And we got some bots. Can we go to sub-only chat, Rolly, here?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Denetheus, hope you're right, man. Hope the Dolphins can win this game. The defense, not an ideal start for the defense, which is not a surprise because they've been terrible on the road all season. Extra point is good. So after going down 7-0 on the first play, the Niners have come back. They've taken a 10-7 lead with their backup quarterback, Brock Purdy, who is the last pick in the NFL draft. If the Niners win this game with Brock Purdy, Josh Boyer should not be on the plane to Los Angeles. They're going straight to LA. He shouldn't be on the plane.
Yeah, I mean, that's just bad coaching. They ran a nice little trip set to the right, little two guys go up, one goes in the flat. Kind of a pick play move, but it's tough to descend, but got to be ready for that.
John Ruiz is saying, fire Josh Boyer. Owen Outdoors is a Niners fan. We got some Niners fans in the chat. John Ruiz again. Rel. Let's do Bet US here. D Cards. Fear the kilt. I'm with you, dude. Guys, you can go bet on the game. Bet on the live spread. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Dolphins125 for a 125% deposit bonus. That means if you put $100 in, you're going to get $125 additional cash to bet with. Great deal. Go and take advantage. Chatsports.com/bet. That's promo code. Rolly, can you turn that TV a little bit? Thanks, pal. Jeff Brinsfield took Dolphins +5. So did I, my man. The Niners channel's starting to catch up to us a little bit. They're not going to go down without a fight. We'll continue to update you on our Super Chat battle with the 49ers channel. David Brecourt, by the way, is our Super Chat MVP currently. $150 Super Chat. He leads our competition here. Here is the Super Chat battle between us and the 49ers report. We are at $605. They are at $111. So we have a good lead right now. Foot on the gas. Let's keep it up. Let's get a Dolphins win, and let's get a Dolphins Today win as well in our Super Chat battle with San Francisco 49ers. A lot of y'all are curious about where we're at with Supers and our Super Chat battle, so we'll keep you posted here throughout the day on this Super Chat battle. DeSherrick, they haven't allowed a sack yet, but Tua hasn't had like a whole lot of time. They've done some quick passes and whatnot. All right, Robbie Gould kicking off. Mostert will let it go into the back of the end zone.
I will say, Dolphins fans, there's about 1,200 of you guys watching, only 250 likes. Those are pretty weak numbers. If you want the Fins to win and you love the Dolphins, like the video, send them their support, send us their support, and we'll bring home the win today.
Yes. Like the video for good luck for the Fins. Like the video. And we're 30 new subscribers away from me putting on another leg, going like the video and subscribe. All right, Tua's under center. Jeff Wilson is the running back. Handoff Wilson. He's getting he's pushing the pile. Man, somebody's got him by the neck. How is that not a, that was not, I mean, I know that's not a flag, but like, that was not necessary. He gets about 3 yards. Ridiculous. David saying like the video. We appreciate you, David.
Listen, I asked and Dolphins fans responded. We were about 250, I said. We're already at 350.
Let's go.
Appreciate the quick support and response from Dolphins fans. Hopefully the Dolphins can respond themselves with a touchdown drive here.
Tua touchdown drive, $10 super chat as Tua throws. Oh, he's looking for Waddle. It's incomplete. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Oh. So this is to avoid 2 3-and-outs as Joe Burrow has just scored for the Bengals. Hey, if the Dolphins win today and the Chiefs lose, Dolphins are the number 1 seed.
Come on, you got to like that. Let's go.
That would be huge.
Dolphins got a tough schedule down the stretch, though, I will say. But they're good teams, so they should be up to the task.
It's a tough schedule. 5 or last 6 games are against teams that are above 500. 3rd and 7, empty backfield for Tua. Tyreek in the slot. Tua back to pass, throws. Pass is dropped by Jaylen. Wow, it was a low throw, not an easy catch to make, but Waddle will probably tell you he should have come up with that. And it's 4th and 7.
Fortunately, not the best throw, but Waddle's got to catch that, though.
Yeah, I think so. It was a tough catch to make, low throw. Both Tua and Waddle probably say they could have executed that better.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's 4th and 7. We good?
Yeah, these bots, I tell you. Type B to block the bots.
Type B to block the bots.
In subscriber-only chat right now, they still subscribe, and I don't get it.
Ray McLeod running it back. There's a penalty flag down as he gets out to about the 23-yard line. After this flag, can you go to our Super Chat MVP graphic with David Breakout as the leader at 150? Trey Blake, the referee today. So not an ideal couple of minutes here after the opening touchdown. Not ideal at all. David Breakout, we appreciate time B to block the bots. Are they going to call that on us? Did you see the call there? Fox is not putting it up.
They, it looks like the gunner ran out of bounds on his own, and you can't run out of bounds unless you're forced out of bounds, I believe. So.
That's on us?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. All right, I want to shout out David Breakout. He's currently our Super Chat MVP. The Super Chat MVP, at the end of the day, will get a Dolphins mini helmet signed by me. Right now, it is David Breakout, $150 Super Chat that he sent in. The largest Super Chat today gets a signed Willie Fins Dolphins helmet. It's neon. It looks really, really cool. It's holiday season. And it's the biggest game of the year, arguably, up to this point. So I wanted to get you guys a little helmet giveaway here. David Breakout, currently the leader at 150. Here are the largest Super Chats ever, and it might take something of this magnitude, a number like this, to get this signed helmet. Chad Jones. Chad Jones, we'll put that on screen in a second. Can we put my Venmo on screen after this graphic? Vigo sent in a $500. That was like one of the greatest moments in Dolphins Day history. AJ Calton was in the 400 club. Denetheus, Aldo, and Jose Moore, $300. And some of y'all have had problems in the past with, the Super Chat feature. Venmo's an option. Michelle sent in a Venmo earlier. You can Venmo Willie Fins, scan the QR code. We accept Venmos as well for this helmet giveaway. We accept Venmos as well. Shout out to everyone that's contributed so far. It's been a fun show. Got 1,000 people watching. Be sure to go down and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm putting on another lane. We have already surpassed 100 new subscribers on today's show. Put the dollar sign there. Oh, it's Tommy C. What's up, man? Tommy C. Moving to Georgia from where, my friend? Where are you going to be in Georgia? Great spot. Yeah, Tommy C. I just moved to Dallas not too long ago, 10 months ago, so I know how busy the moving season can be. We're currently in the lead in our Super Chat battle with the Niners report, 620 to 180. Let's keep the foot on the gas, trying to beat Chase Sr. and Salty Trace. Y'all know all about Salty Trace. So, again, Venmo's an option at Willie Fins.
Bad news, guys.
Uh-oh.
They just got an update to 260.
Oh, boy.
So they're slowly climbing. We got to put this to bed. We can't let them win. They're currently leading the game.
The gas.
They can't win that either. Keep it going. Foot on the gas.
Handoff McCaffrey gets a couple. 3:40 left first quarter. Dolphins down. Oh, my God. Get the champagne! Get the champagne! Chad Jones has sent in a $500 Venmo!
Whoa!
Am I doing this right?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Oh my gosh, we're trying to pop the confetti. Hold on.
What's going on? I don't know if he's doing it right.
Hold on, wait. How do you do this?
I don't know. Wait, keep on going. I think it's going to pop.
I'm trying to do this for you, Chad.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh! Chad Jones!
There you go!
Chad Jones!
Let's go!
With the 500! Oh! Chad Jones! Chad Jones with the $500 Venmo! Oh my gosh! Go get the champagne! He is tied Vigo for the largest super chat in Dolphins Today history. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Chad Jones. He just might have just won this, man. A $500 Venmo. Put him on the graphic. Put him on the graphic. Go get the champagne. Go get the champagne. Unbelievable. Chad Jones. That is unbelievable. Chad Jones with a $500 Venmo. Brandon Ayuk over the middle. Gets about 7 yards. Chad Jones has just made Dolphins Today history. I cannot believe it. We got confetti all over the place. We got confetti all over the place. Oh, confetti all over. Oh, shoot. Oh, got confetti all over my computer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It is 2nd and 4. Chad, you might have just wrapped this thing up, man. That is wild. McCaffrey gets about 2, makes it 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. We're going to be drinking some champagne here for Chad Jones in a second. Unreal. Can you get some napkins too? Probably get some champagne glasses or something. Am I going to pop this champagne? Well, go get some napkins. I spilled some beer. Go get some napkins. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. That is unbelievable, Chad. You are unbelievable, dude. Chad is fast approaching Denithius and AJ for number 1 in our Ring of Honor. Unbelievable. Massive shout out to Chad Jones. Do they want us to pop like what?
Marshall popped it. It didn't go well for either of them.
Like it got on the floor?
Yeah, I guess. But James apparently pulled it out.
All right, we're going to try this. I'm going to put my computer way over here. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. The largest super chat in Dolphins Today history. From Chad Jones. Here we go, Chad. We have the champagne. We have the champagne for Chad Jones. We have the champagne for Chad Jones. We have the champagne for Chad Jones. This is for you, my friend.
I got to be nervous. I'm very nervous about what's going to happen here.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm going to attempt to give a play-by-play here.
We're popping the champagne for Chad Jones.
When you try to pop it, I'd also get it away from that monitor. So just try to pull it.
I pull it like this?
Oh, you've never done this before? This isn't good.
No. Okay, wait a minute.
Be careful.
Should we lay some napkins on the floor?
You can try.
Go get some more napkins.
More?
Wait, no, I got it. I'll just put it right here.
This is going to be something.
Here we go. This is for Chad Jones. Are we ready? Are we ready?
All right, just try to pull it.
Do I shake it?
No. No. Producer Rolly is putting his foot down. If you shake it, it will have more of a mess.
Here we go. Do I just pop it?
Just pull it out.
Chad Jones! Let's go!
No mess either. This is a double win. This is a double win. Willie Fins! Let's go!
Chad Jones!
Shout out Chad Jones!
Chad
Let's go!
Chad Jones! The largest super chat in Dolphins Today history. It's Ty Vigo for that honor.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
That is unreal. That is unreal.
Oh, also props to Will Scott there.
Hey.
He executed that bottle pop to perfection.
That was a very... Oh, Tua's going deep. Oh, Tua looking for Waddle. It's incomplete.
I know we're all riding a high, but after that first completion, Tua's 0 for 5, so this isn't good.
It's fine. He'll be fine. He will be fine. That was crazy. I will say, though, I did open a well, it wasn't a champagne bottle. It was sparkling wine. Very similar. Opened one of those bottles yesterday for our Moscato outing. Was that yesterday? That was the longest day of my life.
Yesterday was a long day for Willie Fins and I.
By the way, we got a super chat from Dan. Can we get to that? Caught across the middle. Durham Smythe with a first down reception. Durham Smythe with a first down reception. Chad Jones, we had the champagne ready for you, my friend.
There's Dan's super chat. Good game in the SEC chat, bro.
Yes. Dan, congratulations to your Georgia Bulldogs. Clearly have been the best team in the country all season. I was at the LSU alum bar in Dallas yesterday watching that. It falls incomplete to Alec Ingold on first down. Congrats to Georgia, man. Good game. Best of luck to you on the playoff, bro. That's going to be a great game between Georgia and Ohio State. Tommy C., $10 super chat. Miami Dolphins' 50-year curse is broken. More Super Bowls coming. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. Wait, that's a $10 super chat. We got to do the Tua song. There's no place I'd rather be than watching my Fins in Miami. Here on Dolphins Day with my crew. And if I had one wish come true, the Dolphins would get the win again. I wiki my lowy lowy. I want to see a Tua touchdown drive. What a catch from Tyreek to end the first quarter. What a catch from Tyreek. First down, Fins, and that's how we end the first quarter.
What a first quarter, man.
That was a crazy first quarter.
First play from scrimmage for the Dolphins, a touchdown. The largest, or tied for the largest money sent into the channel at
Crazy.
500. We're at 1,116 total right now. That is just awesome. Shout out you guys.
Yes,
you guys
shout
have been
out.
absolutely amazing.
What a day that it has been already. Shout out to everyone. I'm impressed, Rolly, that I didn't make too much of a mess there, at least on the champagne. There's
Listen, you guys heard me talk on the
confetti
channel.
all over the floor right now.
Yeah, that's going to be a tomorrow problem. But I will say, I am very impressed. You guys heard me say how nervous I was about the mess that could have ensued there. Will executed to perfection. But
Yes.
would you expect anything else from Willie Fins?
Willie Fins!
Willie Fins!
Drinking some champagne here for Chad Jones.
Listen, that was awesome. But if someone were to send in another 500 or top that, we'll pop another Fetty, and we might even get another bottle.
So look, let's update the Super Chat L3 graphic. Put Chad Jones as the leader here. This thing is not over. This thing is not over. But right now, Chad Jones has a decisive lead with a $500 Super Chat. He is going for the Dolphins signed helmet by me. Dolphins signed helmet. Yes, Chad Jones, $500. Unreal. Unreal from Chad Jones. Absolutely unreal. William Mates, we appreciate you. Chad Jones, the current leader, $500. It's an ongoing auction, but I think Chad is in pretty good shape here.
It'll take a lot to unseat Chad Jones.
If Vigo shows up.
Vigo. Oh, man. Dolphins. Woo!
I'm putting these on for Chad Jones. Chad Jones. Chad Jones Super Chats as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, as sweet as strawberry wine. A legend here on Dolphins Today. He's super chatting all the time. Shout out Chad Jones, man. We appreciate you, Chad. Here we go. Tua is in the gun. Handoff. Mostert, left side. Mostert, not getting anything. No gain. No gain. 10-7. The score right now as we begin the second quarter. It was a Venmo. Second and 10. Tua. Back to pass. Throws. Pass is caught by Tyreek. First down. All the way to the 36-yard line. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones.
That is what made...
Fins. First down, Fins.
That's what made this offense so good. Pump fake to the right side, turns to his left, fires a dot behind the linebacker in the middle of the zone to Tyreek Hill. Perfect play, perfect throw, great execution there. That was perfect throw by Tua.
Let's freaking go. 36-yard line. Dolphins on the move. Tua. Play action again. Dumps it off Ingold. Ingold! goes airborne, gets to the 30-yard line. Pretty good pickup on first down. Second down at about 4. We're about 30 more new subs away from another leg. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Over 1,000 people watching. Chad Jones wants a Tua touchdown drive. Chad, I don't know if you saw that coming, man. Some confetti and champagne. We're ready for you, Chad. We appreciate you. 2nd and 4. Tua. Hand off Mostert. I think that was Wilson, actually. He's got a first down. Type those ones. Or wait, that was Mostert. I was right the first time. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Fins. First down, Fins. First down, Fins. First down, Fins. Chad is like, I didn't see that coming.
Shout out to you, Chad. Shout out to you.
Shout out Chad Jones, man. Super Chat MVP. Chad, make sure you. I think, yeah. We'll link. We'll link up, Chad. Make sure we get your info. Yes. Tua throws. Pass caught by Ingold. Ingold gets inside the 20, which means we are in the BetUS Red Zone. If you go to chatsports.com/bet, use promo code Dolphins125. You are going to get a 125% deposit bonus. That means if you put $100 into your account, you're going to start with $225. Great deal. Go and take advantage of it. 2nd and 3. Tua, play action, rolling left, throws, pass caught. Depends on the spot. I think the ball might have extended, but they're going to mark him a little bit short. Ingle makes the catch for 2 yards. 3rd and short. 3rd and short. Seahawks just took the lead on the Rams. I mean, the Rams suck.
How about the Geno Smith resurgence, though? That's just been I think maybe the story of the NFL season, man.
Wrote him off. He didn't write back. Didn't write back, though.
I thought it was a one-game fluke of week 1 when they beat the Broncos. Turned out, no, the Seahawks are good, the Broncos are bad.
3rd and 1. Tua's under center. Smythe in motion. Tua scrambling, he sacked. Sacked by Bosa. And it's 4th down. The field goal unit comes on. Field goal unit will come on.
Well, what are your thoughts
that
on...
That could have been a late hit. Look at this. Watch this again. Oh,
that's close.
That could have been a late hit.
That's close. I do agree with you there, Will. But I want to hear your thoughts. I know they've had a lot of success in the play-action game. 3rd and 1, play-action, under center. Thoughts?
I don't hate it. Jason Sanders knocks it through. He's made 4 straight field goals after missing those 2 extra points against, was it the Texans? It was the game before. It was against the Browns. 10-10 is now the score. Dolphins field goal. Type FG in the chat. Type FG in the chat. Give some shout-outs here, Rolly.
I'm looking at a lot of field goals. John Ruiz is always in there. Chad Jones still being active. Mark Johnson, Lucy, Jalen, Matthew, Bretsky, Benjamin, Nick, Sean Martin, Zach Attack, Retro Sports, Nasty Breaks, D-Cards, Carl, Bob, Franklin, AJ, ALGR, Addison. You guys are getting active in the chat. I love it, man.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, y'all. Hold on, let me pull this up. My computer's kind of out of the way of this mess. Yeah. Guys, today's show is brought to you by Fetch. It is the free app that allows you to turn your receipts into points, which will turn into free gift cards from your favorite stores. They can be redeemed, those points, for gift cards of your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. It's super easy to use. Use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, if you connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you'll receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online, those points then can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/Fetch, and a promo code chat to get 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card. Those 5,000 bonus points, though, only available for a limited time. Go and take advantage of this amazing deal with our friends at Fetch. Chatsports.com/Fetch. Promo code chat for those 5,000 bonus points. The link is in the comment. David Breakout with a $50 super chat. David Breakout. Super chats never felt so good. So good. So good. So good. David Breakout. David saying, come on, Fins. Come on, Fins. Jeff Brinsfield, a $5 super chat. Can I buy an X-Man pick 6? I hope so, man. But you just bought a Waddle song. And Jaylen walked up to the line of scrimmage, and he said to Tua Tagovailoa, hey, bump, want to score? And Tua said, yeah, I'd like to score today. So he threw me the ball, and I ran all the way. Bump. Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. Until the very next play. Bop. Shout out Jeff and David for the supers. Brock Purdy still in the game. Handoff Samuel. He's mad at the line of scrimmage. Hopefully, McDaniel gave Josh Boyer and his defense tips on slowing down Deebo. The Niners channel is a little bit behind, Rolly.
Listen, we were doing some number crunching between the two channels, and I'll say this. Chad Jones has put us in such an unbelievable spot right now.
Shout out Chad
Without
Jones.
Chad, it would be still a close battle. Chad gave us some bumping room for now.
Yes. Shout out Chad Jones, tied for the largest super chat we've ever received. Purdy throws. Pass is complete. What's their fullback's name again? Juszczyk, yeah. He makes the catch for about 5 yards, 3rd and 5. Type those threes. This is a really big third down. Type those threes. Benjamin, Neves Nova, John Ruiz, Jorge Gonzalez, Ski Mask Elite, James Brook, Benjamin, Big Body, Fear the Kilt, Retro Sports, Axie 0M, David, Bob Tim A. Let's go, Fins. Purdy throws, pass is incomplete. They were looking for Deebo, but a good pass breakup from Keon Crossan. It is 4th down. It is 4th down. It is 4th down.
I'll say this, Will. I think after that initial possession and a half with Brock Purdy, the Dolphins going to dial up, bring a lot more pressure, force the young rook who doesn't have a lot of experience, didn't expect to play this week, to make big plays. I feel like the Dolphins defense is going to play a hell of the rest of the game.
Ced Wilson running it back. He gets a couple yards. Dolphins football. After the break, it's 10-10. 10-10. Let me check. It's less than 500 at this point. We're at 34,573, so we need 427 more. Getting close. Earl West. We'll get to that super chat in a second, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Earl West. Guys, we're almost 35,000 subscribers. Trying to get there by the end of the day. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Got over 1,000 people watching. If you're coming across our channel for the first time, welcome. I got to put on another lay, by the way. We just got another 50 subs. Go down, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate everyone watching. Yes, Sean Murphy, we appreciate that. If you watch, subscribe. Fear the Kilt saying like and sub. You love to see it. Earl West, $5 super chat. Done playing around. Let's get this offense rolling. Establish the run. Yes, Earl, 100% agree. And a $5 super chat. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? That
is the Waddle song? Let's go.
And Jaylen walked up to the line of scrimmage, and he said to Tua Tagovailoa, hey, bump, 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 want to score? And Tua said, yes, I'd like to score today. So he threw me the ball, and I ran all the way. A bump, bump, bump. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next play, bop, bump, bop, bop, bada, bop. Shout out to Earl West, and we just got some news. Jimmy Garoppolo has been ruled out for the rest of this game, Rolly.
That is devastating for San Francisco, and you never want to say good injury or not, but that is very beneficial for the Dolphins for the rest of this game.
Even though Purdy's looked respectable so far.
I will say that. He has looked decent. But like I said, the past couple possessions, they're dialing up a little bit more pressure. I feel like that's going to be the game plan going forward for the Dolphins.
Here we go. Tua's in the gun. Play action. He's under pressure. He throws. It is incomplete. He's looking for Jaylen. Hard hit there that Jaylen took at the end of that.
Waddle and Tua have not been on the same page today early on. Missed a lot of throws.
Tua didn't have much time to set his feet there. Here, Bosa, you know. What are you supposed to do? He beat Greg Little again. Gosh, Jaylen was wide open, man. Jaylen was wide open. Chad Jones saying no excuses. I'm with you, Chad. 2nd and 10. Tua throws down the field. Oh, my gosh. Jeff was wide open, and they could not connect.
Fear this Kill, just brought up a great point in the chat. Leave a tight end on the side of Nick Bosa to help chip him and help Greg Little. It's a great idea.
Oh, my gosh. Jeff was wide open. It was a high throw. It is brutal. 3rd and 10. Tua throws. It is incomplete. He's looking for Craycraft. Craycraft also facing his former team today, by the way. And it's 4th and 10. That is a brutal 3-and-out. Brutal 3-and-out. Nick Bosa, by the way, is having his way against Greg Little. Watch this. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. I got to tweet something here about Greg Little.
While Will tweets that, as the punt is downed at the 21.5-yard line, if you want the Dolphins to beat the 49ers today, like the video. And if you haven't liked the video and you just liked it, type me in the comment section, and I'll give you a shout-out right now. 450 likes. Let's get that to over 500.
Let's put you on screen here.
As I come on, El Kabong, Yeep, me, Addison, me, Sean, me, Matthew, me, Chad Jones, me. I already feel like you liked the video there, but I'll give this shout out anyway. Bretsky, me. Jaylen, me. Ben Vargas, me. John Ruiz, me. I also think you already liked the video, but I'll give you a shout out too. Retro Sports, me. Bossman88, NFL, me. Donald Guzman, hopefully I said that right, me. Derek Kennedy, me. Colin, J-Dub, John, Noah, the Bear Friends, Bob to me, Tony. Listen, we're 87 likes. Come on, guys, let's get to 500. Come on. Fox, Michael, AQ, Cody. 9 away. Let's get to 500. Come on. 500, I'll take a drink of my beer. 5 away. Michael, Joe, Aaron, Jacob, Matthew. 501. Let's go. Got my beer right here.
Fear the Kilt just texted me.
Ooh.
And he said, Vigo in the house. Is Vigo here?
Vigo here?
Vigo, if you're here, let us know. Because Vigo is a legend. Vigo, if you didn't know, Chad Jones just tied you for the largest super chat ever sent in, $500. He is currently our super chat MVP. Whoever sends in the largest super chat on today's show gets a signed Willie Finn's helmet. Chad, if you are still in the lead by the end of the day, we'll sync up and get your information. Josh McBride, I am not going to the LSU bowl game in Orlando. Do we know the Syracuse bowl destination yet? Because I'm actually considering going depending on the location. Vigo, people want you. If you're here, let us know.
I actually haven't seen a full list of the bowl games yet. Maybe I had just been
We're
a little
going to the
busy,
Pinstripe Bowl against Minnesota on December 29th at Yankee Stadium.
Is that confirmed?
That is confirmed.
Minnesota LSU. Interesting game. When did you say that was?
Minnesota LSU is January 2nd.
The Pinstripe Bowl is after the New Year's Bowls?
Citrus Bowl is. LSU is playing the Citrus Bowl on January 2nd.
Oh.
And Syracuse in the Pinstripe Bowl December 29th.
Misheard
Minnesota.
you there. Sorry.
No, you're good. 1st and 10. Purdy. Back to pass. Pass is complete for a first down. Yeah, fear the kill. Joe Burrow owns Patrick Mahomes. It's just a fact. So right now the Bengals are beating the Chiefs, which certainly bodes well for us because if the Chiefs lose, we take over first place in the AFC. We have some business to take care of, though. 10-10 the score, 7:40 left in the second quarter. Purdy. Handoff. Oh, there he goes. Out across the 50 to the 45. That's Mason for a first down. Mason's a stud, man. They got a lot of depth at that position. And the Niners are in Dolphins territory. Fear the kill, that's a good idea on how to slow down Nick Bosa. I'm telling you, Coastal Carolina should interview you to be on the new coach's staff. I think Fear the Kill would be a great football coach.
Fear the Kill. I've seen him in the comment section. I know he's a watcher of Dolphins Today all the time. I've always been seeing him throw in great nuggets and analysis of the Dolphins games.
Mason gets about 6. And if you've seen John Ruiz, you know that he'd be a great GM. I mean, if I was an owner of a team, I would hire John Ruiz. Oh, Vigo's here.
Vigo is
here. Vigo is here. Vigo the legend. Vigo the legend. Everyone type Vigo in the chat. Oh, look how excited they are to see you, Vigo. Look how excited they are to see you. But as I was saying, I would hire John Ruiz to be the GM and Fear the Kill to be the head coach or at least the offensive coordinator as there's a sack. It's AVG, but there's a flag down.
Oh, come on.
Let's await the call. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Oh, no. We have an update on Jaylen Waddle. Holding on the offense.
Let's go.
Penalty declined. Jaylen Waddle has a leg injury. and is questionable to return.
Damn it.
That's not good.
That's the last thing you wanted to see, man.
That is not good. 3rd and 10.
Damn. Still deflating. Type those threes, though, to get a stop.
Everyone's still typing Vigo in the chat. They love Vigo.
Vigo's the man.
3rd and 10. Big 3rd down from the 45-yard line. Purdy's under pressure again. Jevon Holland tried to get him. He makes the play to Ayuk. Did he have 2 feet in bounds? I'm not sure. Either way, it's 4th down.
They going for this, you think, or no?
I don't think so.
4th and 4, they're in no man's land. They're either punting it, because I don't think Robbie Gould has the leg. Looks like they're going to roll the dice here. Shanahan's dialing up a play.
4th and 4.
Type those fours. Come on.
This is a big 4th down. 5.5 to play in the first half. This is big. This is really, really big. I would bring some pressure here. It looks like they're going to bring some pressure. 4th and 4. Purdy is under pressure. He throws. It is intercepted by Xavier. Or wait, yes, intercepted by Xavier Howard. Probably would have been better off if he had just, not intercepted it. But it's fine. First down, Dolphins.
Type those INTs.
Type those INTs. X with the INT. Type those INTs. Retro Sports, Fear the Kilt, David Breecount, Jeff Brinsfield, Jackson Lynch, Big Body, Aaron Wolf, Michael Decker, Meseret, Fear the Kilt, Theodore Frost, Brandon McNeil, Chad Jones, Vigo, Desherrick Barr, Zach Games, Robert Jarvis, David Yokel, Retro Sports, Axie 0M, Norris C, Jeff Brinsfield. Let's go.
I know it's a little bit of a bummer that he picked it off because he probably lost about 15, 20 yards. But I will say that is textbook defensive coverage from Xavier Howard there. Played him, pressed him, didn't get his hands to him up on him, but was physical with him, didn't hold, forced him towards the boundary, turned his head, and just had the pick. Great play by Xavier Howard.
1st and 10 for the Fins, 19-yard line. Tua, play action. Throws, pass is complete to River Craycraft for a first down. Hit the Cray button. Hit the Cray button. Hit the Cray button. Let's freaking go, River.
Now, I'll ask you this, Will. If Waddle is out for the rest of the game, at worst case scenario, who do you think is going to be the person that steps up in that wide receiver 2 role? Is it going to be Sheffield? Is it going to be River?
Probably Sherfield. But River's another guy to watch. Whenever River plays, man, he's great. He's just been active a decent amount. First down, 37-yard line. Tua hands off. Mostert gets about 2.
I feel like this game's going to have to won with Tua's arm because the early running game for Miami has been non-existent. But that's to be expected with Austin Jackson and Teron Armstead out, and they're having a backup O-lineman. But still don't like to have to lean on Tua's arm too much.
This is not a surprise, but Greg Little has looked really, really bad.
13 rushing yards for Miami so far. We're about 4 minutes left to go at the half. That is not the number you like to see, and McDaniels is definitely not going to like that number at halftime.
2nd and 8, under 4 minutes to play first half. Tua. Gonna launch. Throws. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. It was tipped. He was looking for Tyreek. And it's 3rd and 8. Man, Tua's just a little bit off today, man. I don't know if he's just nervous about his O-line.
I will say he had that one low throw to Waddle, but other than that throw, he's been missing everything a little high. I wonder if he's releasing the ball a little bit too early.
Yeah, he was looking for Tyreek.
He had him, too.
3rd and 8. 3:40 left. And the play clock's at 3. They're going to have to take a timeout. Timeout, Mike McDaniel and the Fins. First timeout of the half. It comes with 3:40 left in the half. What's going to happen on this drive? Is it going to be a Tua touchdown drive? A field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know down in the comments section. trying to think what they're going to do here. Probably, I'm going to guess a curl route to Craycraft. Far side of the field. First down. Get about 12, 13 yards. The Niners defense, they're talking about them right now in the broadcast. They've been arguably the best in the league. I mean, DeMeco Ryans going to get a head coaching job. I mean, he's so good.
I mean, when you look at past head coaches that have created a coaching tree, quote unquote, you look at the Andy Reid coaching tree, the Belichick coaching tree, you might start looking at the Kyle Shanahan coaching tree.
Yeah.
With Salah leaving, doing a good job with the Jets so far, McDaniel's having a fantastic season with Miami, and then DeMeco Ryans potentially getting a head coaching job. That is a place to look for future head coaches.
3rd and 8, Tua is sacked. No time to throw, and it's 4th down. And guess who it was? It was Nick Bosa. Again. Let's see who Nick Bosa got through. This offensive line is killing me. This offensive line is killing me. This offensive line is killing me.
Oh, that was a very close to being a block punt. And he might have got a piece of it based on how far it went, but did get a Miami roll to the San Francisco 24-yard line. If you guys didn't see the sack, they tried doing fear the kill strategy and ship him with the tight end Mike Gesicki, but after he got a small piece of him, he just ran a stunt inside, and they brought 6. So the fact that there was only 5 people blocking, that stunt man had no one ready to block, and it was a free run to the QB. This Dolphins O-line couldn't do much about that with a 6-man pressure and 5-man blocking, but not ideal so far.
Not ideal at all. I mean, yeah, Tua's been a little bit off, but I honestly feel like he's worried about time to throw.
I feel like you're right, Will, and yet the injury history of Tua, do you think with this offensive line, do you think he's concerned about that himself?
Yeah, it's mental, for sure. Not having Teron Armstead out there is brutal. First down, 24-yard line. Purdy's in the gun. 2:48 left first half. Purdy sends Kittle in motion. Now Kittle moves back left side. Ball's on the far hash. Purdy on first down. Takes the snap. Throws. Screen. Deebo Samuel. Deebo makes a man miss. Cuts up field. Gets about 6 yards. That should have been a loss on the play. Deebo Samuel, one of the best players in the league, made something positive out of it. Look at this. You got to tackle Deebo there. You got to tackle Deebo. They got about 6 yards. 2nd and 3. Purdy. Play action. Oh, man, that was dangerous. Nearly got sacked. He got rid of it, though. It's 3rd and 3. But there's a flag. What's a flag? That cannot be roughing the passer. Ineligible man downfield. Okay. We're fine. I was going to say, if they called that roughing the passer, I was going to be so mad.
Listen, type those 3s for this 3rd down because this is huge. Plus side of the 2-minute warning, you got to stop here. You'll have about 2 minutes and 2 timeouts, to go to take the lead going into half. This would be a huge. Oh, it's only 2nd down.
The Dolphins accepted the penalty.
Okay.
So it makes it 2nd and 8 instead of 3rd and 3. I actually like that. 2nd and 8, 2:08 left. Might be the last play before 2-minute warning. Throws over the middle. Shoot. No, it does not pay off accepting the penalty. They get a first down to McCaffrey over the middle. First down, San Francisco at the 2-minute warning. It is the 2-minute warning at Levi Stadium. 2-minute warning. We are less than 400 subscribers away from 35,000 subscribers. If you're watching, welcome. We really appreciate all you tuning in. We bring you daily Miami Dolphins content. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Oh, that's all right, AJ. Thanks for tuning in, though. AJ Calton. Thank you to AJ, currently serving our country in Fort Riley. Hey, do you remember that bartender last night? So AJ, this bartender we met last night, we were talking to him, and he said, he asked one of our friends, because he had a Jayhawks shirt on, if he was from Kansas. And he's like, I used to serve at Fort Riley. And I said, the big red one at Fort Riley. Shout out the big red one at Fort Riley. But guys, go down, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Johnny Ringo sub. Funny how you feel subbed. We appreciate everyone subscribing. Trying to get to 35,000 subscribers. You gotta prevent the Niners from taking the lead here into halftime, especially considering they get the ball here first in the second half.
I keep on looking for an update on the Jaylen Waddle injury. I can't find one. I'm nervous for Jaylen.
Did you see him get hurt?
I'm not sure what play had happened, but I'm actually going to assume it was on the play that him and Tua couldn't connect, where he had to jump super high on that jump ball.
He got hit
could have
hard.
came down awkwardly. That's my assumption.
Yeah, he got hit really hard there. He got hit really, really hard. Uh-oh. I think John Ruiz just gave us a video idea.
Listen. I see John Ruiz's comment. If Jaylen Waddle is out long term, sign OBJ. Hey, I wouldn't say no.
I hope Jaylen is okay, though. Okay, 10-10. The score, 2-minute warning. San Francisco ball at their own 34-yard line. Purdy's under center. Handoff McCaffrey, not getting anything there, maybe a half yard. Brings up second down. Stephanie Ortiz, shout out to Austin Ortiz. Watching right now, Austin Ortiz, big Dolphins fan. Thank you so much for watching. Shout out Austin Ortiz. Thank you to the Ortiz family for watching. Go Fins. 2nd and 10. Type Austin in the chat, guys, for Austin Ortiz. Type Austin in the chat. 2nd and 10. Purdy throws. Oh, he had Ayuk wide open and he missed him. Brings up 3rd and 10 with 1:19 left in the first half. 1:19 left in the first half.
Something to keep your eye on here. I feel like the 49ers might run it here, force Miami to use a timeout to get the ball back.
I don't think they're going to run it. They're going to go for points here, I think.
They're trusting Brock Purdy in this situation?
I think you have a choice. There was like 19 seconds left, maybe, but they got plenty of time here. 3rd and 10. Purdy back to pass. Oh, JP's coming. And Purdy still completes it to Kittle. Across the middle for a first down. I cannot believe Purdy made that play. JP was coming in hot, and Purdy made the play. Look at this. JP was unblocked. I mean, how did Purdy make this play? JP's got to put a hand up there. First down Niners. They're in Dolphins territory. And wow, they let all this time run off the clock and then finally used the time. Oh, it was Miami that used the timeout with 49 seconds left. 49 seconds left. Appreciate you, dude. So that Giants-Commanders game ended in a tie. Wow. I had Giants plus 2.5. That's pretty clutch for me. The Lions in the hunt. Wow. Okay. 1st and 10, 46-yard line. Purdy back to pass, under pressure again. It's incomplete. The Niners sideline wants a flag. They're not going to get one for Jennings. It's incomplete, 2nd and 10. And they're pressuring the rookie quarterback here, Rolly.
I think that's what you got to do. He made an incredible throw to George Kittle a couple plays ago to get that first down. But you got to play the percentages, and the more pressure you get on the rookie, the more missed throws, the more his completions, the more sacks. Got to play the numbers.
2nd and 10. Diego, nothing yet on Jaylen Waddle. 2nd and 10. There's 3 on the play clock. They might have to use a timeout here. I don't think they got a timeout in time. This needs to be a penalty. Okay, they got a timeout. That's generous. 2nd and 10. That's big. They timeout with the clock stopped. That is huge.
Yeah, that's bad coaching right there is what it is.
This is a good announcing crew right here. Joe Davis and Daryl Johnson.
I love Joe Davis. He got updated to the Fox lead baseball and play-by-player.
Yep. Now, he's very, very good. Yeah, Joe Davis called the World Series. Astros undefeated in World Series that Joe Davis calls.
Interesting.
That is just a fact. 2nd and 10.
Aaron Wolf says, put a lay on. Did we get 50 new subs?
Almost. We're almost there. Purdy throws, pass complete. Jennings makes a first down catch, gets
He's in
into
bounds.
field goal range. The ball's out, but the ball came out and it goes out of bounds. Oh my gosh, the Niners got lucky there.
That is so unfortunate for the Dolphins there. He was tackled inbounds, but he fumbled, and then the ball went out of bounds.
Let's take another look at this. Down the sideline. Yeah. All right, let's see. He might have already been out of bounds when the ball came out.
It looked like his knees hit the inbounds first.
Oh, that's...
See, the ball did come out early there.
Oh,
that's
well, so
unfortunate.
he was out of bounds and touched the ball that was still in bounds. 1st and 10. Purdy under pressure again. Throws high. It's incomplete. Deebo wants a call. They should not give him a call. And they do give it to him. Get ready to type BS in the chat. Eddie's already on it. That is a BS call. Type it in the chat. Spam it in the chat. That is terrible. Chad Jones, Jeff Brinsfield, Jorge Gonzalez. Rolly, you're neutral. Tell me if this was a flag. Oh, no, that's not a flag.
It's not a flag. And Xavier Howard might have got there a tad bit early, but the reason why it's not is because it was uncatchable.
It was uncatchable.
It was too high. If Deebo was butt naked open, he wouldn't have caught that because it was too high of a throw.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. They still got plenty of time, 37 seconds. Purdy's in the gun. Screen to McCaffrey. McCaffrey 20, 15, 10, gets to the 5-yard line. Unfreaking real. 29 seconds. They only have one timeout. The clock is continuing to run. 23 seconds. 20 seconds. Duke Riley staying in. 15 seconds. Hand off McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets about 2 yards. 10 seconds. And now they finally take a timeout. So I'm guessing they're going to run one more play here before they bring out the field goal unit. If the Dolphins can somehow keep the Niners in bounds here, it'll get to halftime in a tie game. But this has just been a disastrous drive defensively for Miami.
The goal, well, for 49ers at least, they're going to take 2 shots to the end zone. They're at the 3-yard line. They'll do 2 pass plays. But you're right. I think the Dolphins should bring pressure here.
The Dolphins absolutely should bring pressure.
Get a sack, end the half, or force a quick throwaway.
Didn't that happen in the Dolphins-Patriots game?
I can't recall.
Into the first half? Yeah, I think it did. First game of the year. The Dolphins got a sack. It brought up halftime. It would have been a Patriots field goal attempt if not. All right, 2nd and goal. I'm with you, Rolly. Bring pressure here. 2nd and goal. Purdy's in the gun. Purdy has way too much time. It's out. Is it intercepted? No, it hit the ground.
Oh.
Hit the ground. I thought Riley intercepted. Oh.
Wow.
7 seconds. Now, do you run another player for the Niners? He had way too much time to throw there. It's incomplete. 3rd and goal.
He had a lot of time to throw there, and only 5 seconds came off. There's 7 left. If I were the Niners, I would run a quick slant/fade to Ayuk.
McCaffrey
should have
dropped
caught that.
it. Wow. And it could have been a little bit of a better throw. It's a little bit behind CMC, but I'm surprised he dropped that. They're going to run one more play. 7 seconds left. 3rd and goal for San Francisco. Purdy back to pass. McCaffrey's wide open for a touchdown. What a joke. What an absolute joke. 4 seconds left, they score a touchdown. What an absolute joke. You're letting a backup 7th-round pick go to work. Josh Boyer is a joke. (17-10) Niners. That's going to be the score at halftime. I mean, I saw that play coming from a mile away. You saw that play coming from a mile away. A pass to McCaffrey. We all saw it coming, except the Dolphins' defense. Brock Purdy is making it look easy against us. That is the current state of the Dolphins' defense. And the Niners have outscored the Dolphins 17-3 since that opening touchdown. Landon Roberts now has a calf injury and is questionable to return. Is that Deebo going to the locker room now?
I would say yes, but both Ayuk and Deebo are leaving early, so this could just be a
precautionary
thing they're doing. Because I don't think both of them are hurt. But
they do a little squib kick here. Feel it at the 30-yard line. Slides down. There should be another second on the clock. The clock operator, same from San Francisco, ran it out. And that's going to be halftime. 17-10 Niners at the half, even though they don't have their starting quarterback, Jimmy Garoppolo. We're going to take a halftime break. When we come back, we'll have second half action for you here. Robert Kitzler, shout out to you. I was like, why are we watching USFL? Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Rolly. Halftime, we're going to take about a 10, 15-minute break. Be sure to stay tuned for the second half. Yeah, Anthony, it's a good point. Barack is technically a third-string quarterback that's making it look easy here against the Dolphins. That's not true, Matthew. We want him at full strength. And honestly, Purdy probably is playing better than Garoppolo would have played. Ghost Ninja is a Niners fan. Niners fans in our chat, too many of them, quite frankly. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, y'all. Chad Jones, Super Chat MVP, saying, we'll be okay. I hope you're right, Chad. I hope you are right. Very good. Malcolm Livingston, not happy. Matthew, stop playing. We're not doing that, bro. Eddie, Jorge. Funny how you feel. Chad Jones saying Tua needs to calm down. FMC clip saying this is bad. Luke Vantanen saying this is BS. Yeah, I mean, the game started, and we're just feeling so great. We score in the first play from scrimmage, and ever since then, it's just been a joke on both sides. It's just been an absolute joke. This defense is a joke. Worst road defense in the league. Coming in, giving up 32 points per game. On the road, it's a joke. Absolute joke. Oh, man. Mr. Fryneye says, stay believing. D-Card saying, I believe. Jorge saying, overcome adversity. Just put something else full screen. I gotta go. Derek Stum, I'm with you, dude. All right, bet. All right, guys. We'll take about a 10-minute break. We'll see you in a little bit. Halftime, Dolphins down 17-10. We'll be right back. For the second half, Dolphins are trailing 17-10 as we begin the third quarter. Niners will start with the football. Our defense is an absolute joke, making Brock Purdy look like Tom Brady out there. But that is the boat that we are in. So Purdy is under center from the 25-yard line. Yes, Waddle has a leg injury. He is questionable to return. Purdy pitch, McCaffrey left side. McCaffrey spin move. He gets about 2 yards. Like the video if you haven't already. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. Trying to get to 600 likes. Yeah, Purdy has 1 game of experience coming into this. This is just a joke. What was that 1 game he came in? You said Arizona? Is that just garbage time?
Garbage time Monday Night Football against the Cardinals, and he looked horrible.
Doesn't surprise me.
If you don't remember the clip on Twitter where he handed the ball off the wrong way.
Purdy throws pass complete for a couple yards, brings up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5.
Early third down, need a stop.
This would be a huge 3-and-out here to start the second half. Type those threes. Aaron Wolf. Funny How You Feel. Sayer. Jeff Brinsfield. Bob M.A. Big Body. J-Dub. Chad Jones. Here we go. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Purdy back to pass. Throws over the middle. Pass is complete. Jennings was wide open. First down. San Francisco moves the chains. San Francisco moves the chains.
So I don't know what the Dolphins' game plan here defensively is, but they just sat into a soft little cover 2 zone there, and they just floated a ball right over the middle to a wide open crosser. I mean, what are they doing?
Josh Boyer makes no adjustments. None. 1st and 10. Purdy. Low snap. He's under pressure. Bradley Chubb's coming after him. The ball's tipped, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
They need to check to see. It looked like his arm came forward, but just want to make sure. Never know. That could be a loss of 5 there if it was a fumble.
Chubb, let's see if he got a paw on it. Yeah.
There you go.
And it is 2nd and 10. Man, if that ball hangs up a little bit longer. 2nd and 10. Keep sending Chubb at him. 2nd and 10. Purdy takes the snap. Handoff McCaffrey. McCaffrey up the middle. Gets about 3. So here we go again. Another 3rd down for the Dolphins defense. And they have been really, really bad on 3rd down today, Nick.
Yeah, it's been their biggest weakness for sure. It feels like every 3rd and distance, and in like 3rd and 5 to 3rd and 8 range, it's been a 1st down every time. It's been very poor defense.
Vigo, we're going to put my Venmo on screen here in a second. Vigo, I think, wants to win this helmet.
Oh, boy. Get the fireworks ready.
Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 6. Purdy is sacked. Melvin Ingram is there. And it's 4th down. 4th down. Put my Venmo on screen. And go and get one of these poppers, just in case. 4th down. So some of y'all are asking, how do you donate more than $500 and win this thing? Right now, Chad Jones is leading it at $500. Well, here's how you do it. You Venmo me at Willie Fins. At Willie Fins on Venmo. This would be ridiculous. This would be ridiculous. Said returns it, gets out to about the 24. Gets out to about the 24. At Willie Fins on Venmo. This would be ridiculous. The largest we've ever received, Chad Jones and Vigo both sent in 500s. Chad today, Vigo like 2 weeks ago. Chad Jones. Chad. I think Chad and Vigo both want the signed helmet. Aaron Wolf is calling for Vigo. Oh my gosh. This would be ridiculous. If this happens, we need the whole studio in here. I mean, this would be absolutely ridiculous. This would be absolutely ridiculous. All right, that was a really big stop for the defense. That was a really big stop for the defense. So it comes out of this, right? The confetti. Okay. I was kind of struggling with that at first.
I just got back from grabbing the confetti popper. Did I miss anything?
No, my eyes are on my phone. Vigo is asking about the Venmo. We'll see.
Well, you know what you got to beat. 501 would do it.
Vigo just said my Venmo just locked. I'll tell you this, Vigo. If you send in 2 super chats consecutively that are greater than 500, we'll count it.
It does have to be like within, I'd say, 2 minutes of each other.
Yes, we'll count it.
To count it as one. Because we don't want to give the short end of the stick to Chad.
Right. Michael, you clearly have not seen Vigo before. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. That would be insane. David Breakout. Chad Jones saying Vigo's a madman. Jared Thomas. Aaron Wolf.
Bang Bang Niner Gang from LA824. Thanks for being subscribed.
That sounds like Chase Sr.'s burner. Okay, Dolphins back on offense.
Come on, Tua.
Dolphins are back on offense. Tua touchdown drive. We want to see a Tua touchdown drive. We want to see a Tua touchdown drive. First and 10. First and 10. Matthew is saying future Super Bowl matchup. Tua under pressure. Lets it go. Pass is complete to Tyreek Hill for a first down. Tua was under pressure, but he delivers a big throw. First down, Fins. Type those ones.
What an incredible play by Tua Tagovailoa right there.
Type those ones. What a catch from Tyreek as well.
And I saw Sawyer asked a question in the chat. Is Waddle back? To our knowledge, no.
No, but he has not been ruled out yet. Jimmy G's been ruled out. Waddle has not. Ooh,
that looked like it hurt. Hopefully Tua's okay.
Yeah, that did look like it hurt. Please protect Tua. Please get Greg Little out of this. Oh, please protect Tua. Get Greg Little out of this game. Get Greg Little out of this game. Oh, my goodness. First down, Fins inside the 30-yard line. I think they called roughing the passer there.
Yeah, because they shouldn't have the ball at the 29.
Doggone it. Might be delay of game.
False start.
Might be delay of game.
Did he wave false start or did he say delay game?
They did call roughing the passer on Nick Bosa. It wasn't really announced on Fox, but they did call it.
Tua is 9 of 19 for 181 yards. 1 touchdown, no interceptions.
75-yarder. Jamie's saying Waddle is in. Is that true? I don't know if I see him.
I'm not seeing him either.
I don't see him right now, at least.
Okay, Chad Jones saying the same thing. Mostert, right side, Mostert! Mostert's got a first down, but there's a flag down. There is a flag down. There is a flag down. Holding on the offense.
Devastating.
It's on Robert Hunt. On Robert Hunt. Man, we got some 49ers fans in the chat. Thanks for subscribing.
Yeah. I mean, we'll take the subs.
Every 50 new subs we get, I put on a lay. I got to put on another lay. Trying to get to 35,000 subscribers. Go down, subscribe. 6 penalties so far on the Dolphins. 1st and 25. That is brutal. Back-to-back penalties.
Still no Waddle.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Waddle. Tua throws. It's intercepted. Intercepted. That's his first interception since week 2, I believe. Intercepted. Who got beat? Show the full freaking replay. Tua should not have thrown that ball, but that's still ridiculous from the offensive line. Just pathetic from this offensive line. This offensive line is a joke without Teron Armstead. It's a joke. Absolute joke. That is just very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. But you know what? On a brighter note, we got a great deal for y'all with Fetch. And let me tell you about the deal we have through Fetch. They're sponsoring today's show. It's a free app that allows you to scan your receipts and earn points that can be redeemed for gift cards to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. Super easy to use. Use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store, or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points then can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/Fetch, enter promo code CHAT to sign up for 5,000 points. When you scan your first receipt, that's equivalent to a $5 gift card or halfway to a $10 gift card. That's the link, promo code CHAT, with those 5,000 points offered for a limited time. Go and take advantage. Again, you will get those points once you scan your first receipt. Chatsports.com/Fetch, promo code CHAT. We'll put that link, that promo code in the chat right now. Dolphins just turn it over. I mean, those 2 penalties resulted in a drive killer, really, and then you had the Tua interception. So, very frustrating. Chad Jones still, yes, you're right, Chad. Dolphins are number 1. But it's been a frustrating game thus far. The Chiefs just took the lead on Cincinnati, by the way. Chiefs just took the lead on Cincinnati. Let's look at this play again. Greg Little actually did not get beat there. Well, hold on. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. But it was it looked like Robert Hunt there that kind of gave up that pressure. Wilson stumbled. I mean, it wasn't completely to his fault. 36-yard line for the Niners. Brock Purdy's in the gun, takes the snap, throws over the middle. That's complete for a first down to Deebo Samuel. Purdy fit that one through a tight window. And the Niners moved the chains. Man, this was a great catch. That was good coverage by Jevon, I should say, X. 17-10. First INT in his last 193 pass attempts. Wow. And it really wasn't really even his fault. His receiver fell down. Purdy throws, pass complete, wide open. Brandon Ayuk's got 9 yards. Just wide open. Wide open. Purdy's got all this time in the pocket. I mean, Purdy is making this look easy.
Very disappointing, this Dolphins defense right now, man.
The defense is a joke. Desperately need a pick six. I mean, desperately. 2nd and 1. Juszczyk got very close to the line of gain. Very close. Oh, I was like, are they ahead of us? No, that's the Raiders stream. If the Raiders win out, they might make the playoffs.
They don't have that too bad of a schedule. They do have to play the Chiefs, but a win today against the Chargers would go a long way on that end of things.
3rd and 1.
Come on, someone make a play on 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Purdy's in the gun. Dolphins showing pressure. Purdy still has plenty of time to throw. Scrambling. He throws. The pass is complete to Deebo for a first down.
It looks like they were playing man-to-man. How is Deebo that wide open?
Purdy stayed cool, calm, collected. Didn't even have that much pressure on him.
Oh, yeah.
And Deebo was wide open.
Is that Eric Rowe, number 21?
Yes.
Yeah, they were preventing trip formation, and Deebo went quick out, quick back in, and then a trips formation. Eric Rowe could just never catch
Kyle
up.
Shanahan is cooking, and I mean cooking Josh Boyer right now.
I mean, this is with a third-string QB in Brock Purdy, who was the last pick of the NFL draft.
Purdy's got to call a timeout with 1 second on the play clock. Fans need to stop here, guys. Type stop in the chat. Type stop in the chat. Type stop in the chat. And help us get, let me check that. We're at 34,664. 34,664. Type stop in the chat. Malcolm Livingston, Duck Flipper, Matthew, Ali, Chad Jones, Matthew, Alex James, Bond, Wolverine Ligma, John Ruiz, Ricardo Diaz, Mark Johnson, Michael Becker, Gavin Owens, Jalen Hanna, Sayer, Michael McCormick, Sean Murphy. Help us get to 35,000 subscribers, guys. Over 1,000 people watching, trying to get there by the end of the day. Go down, subscribe to the channel. I put on a lay for every 50 new subs for Tua. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Dolphins dubs. 1st and 10. Purdy under center. 34-yard line. Handoff Mason. Mason's got a nice gain out across the 30. The run defense hasn't even been good. 2nd down. Oh, fear the kilts. $5 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Woohoo. Trying to poke that ball out. Chad Jones saying fear the kilt is a madman. Oh, that's great. Second and 4. Handoff per Mason. He's got back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. 3rd and 4. Big 3rd down. The 3rd down defense has not been good today. It has not been good. I'm going to look up this box score. Just how bad the third down defense has been. It's been an absolute joke.
3rd and 3. That's
Type
going to stop.
those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Christian Wilkins been a beast today.
3rd and 3. Purdy. Scrambling. Rolling left. Finds McCaffrey. McCaffrey's
Short.
open. But he's short of the first down. Jevon Holland got him. It's 4th and 1. They're probably going to go for it. Big play from Jevon Holland to prevent McCaffrey from getting a first down.
Type 4. Come on.
Type those fours. Big
Great tackle
4th
by Jevon
down.
Holland.
Niners are probably going to go for it.
That was a fantastic play. by
Jevon Holland, one of the best safeties in the league. It's 4th and 1. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. Purdy's under center. He QB thinking to get it!
Oh.
No! No! No!
I wish you guys can see Will laying
No!
on the ground in anguish.
No!
They had him stopped, and then a second effort push.
No!
Oh, man. That's brutal.
No!
We need an extra camera.
Do you have a webcam?
We need an extra
You need to
camera
turn the
for a
webcam
while.
around. I can't get up. Get me life alert.
Oh, no.
I've fallen and I can't
Oh,
get up.
what is
Oh,
this?
it's a trick play.
Got him, though.
Got him, though. No!
Oh, not again.
Him! Get him! Oh, my gosh. This defense is killing me. This defense is killing me.
They had him for a loss of 10, and instead it's only going to be a loss of 3. How? Bradley Chubb, Christian Wilkins, 2 best defensive players. How do you not make that tackle?
2nd and 14. 3:40 left in the third quarter. Oh, I'm not doing well mentally. It's incomplete over the middle of Deebo. 3rd and 14. For the love of all that is living, please get a stop here. Please. Niners 6 of 12 on 3rd down today. The Dolphins 0 for 5.
That is
Isn't that something?
brutal. Look at this step, Will. Plays in opposing territory. San Francisco 29, Miami 4. Ridiculous.
Insane.
It's a long drive here. Third quarter's flying by.
To a screen. Ayuk made a man miss. Tackle him. Okay, just 1 yard, 4th down. But a field goal would make this a 2-possession game. 4th and 13. The field goal unit's coming on. Joe Jonas is in the chat. What's up, Joe? Got a celebrity in the chat.
And he's
That's just the way we roll. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's just the way we roll. Joe Jonas saying, hey, ho, Josh Boyer's got to go. Hey, ho, Josh Boyer's got to go. 43-yard field goal is good, and the Niners have a 10-point lead. Niners have a 10-point lead. Did we get Fear the Kilt Super Chat on screen?
Not yet. Get there in a second.
Okay, Fear the Kilt, we're going to put your Super Chat on screen here. $15-yard penalty enforced on the kickoff. $20-10. Dolphins trail now. 20-10. San Francisco leads. That's what I'm saying, Brett. Making Brock Purdy look like Tom Brady in his prime. What an absolute joke. A lot of people in the chat unhappy about Josh Boyer and this Dolphins defense that, again, has the worst road defense in the league, giving up 32 points per game. Crazy. Oh, Candy Cane. Candy Cane and David Storm are in the chat. Hey, Will, me and David Storm are on the road but listening. Are you, dare I say, Candy Cane and David Storm driving the country roads of West Virginia? Oh, I love y'all so much. Candy Cane and David Storm watching on the road in West Virginia. We appreciate y'all. Chad Jones, Fear the Kilt. Super Chat is not pulling, having technical difficulties, so I'll verbalize it. I can't take our garbage third down D. Why does this guy still have a job? What the actual F? I'm with you, Fear the Kilt. Absolutely with you. Thank you for the $5 Super Chat. Defense has been a joke. It has been a joke. What's not a joke is this deal we're giving you through BetUS. That's the link. That's the promo code. That's the deal. You can get a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Dolphins125. Go bet on the Fins all season long. I think a lot of us are sweating Dolphins plus 4.5 right now. Jose Rodriguez watching from China. That is awesome. Shout out, Jose. I spent some time in China a few years ago. I was in Beijing. Shout out, watching from China. Chad Jones saying Candy Cane is in the storm on country roads, Mountain Mama. Great song, man. One of the best songs of all time. Tennessee Whiskey's up there too, Chad. You know that. Take me home. Duck Flippers in Indiana.
Dolphins need to respond with points here. Absolutely need to.
Absolutely right.
A 7-minute field goal drive is a backbreaker for Miami there.
That is pretty brutal. 2:52 left, third quarter. Still no update on Jaylen. Got almost 1,000 people watching. Be sure to subscribe if y'all haven't already. Let me know what is going to happen on this drive. What is going to happen on this drive? Sean Murphy's watching from Alaska. To a touchdown drive. We'll see. 1st and 10. Tua is in the gun. 25-yard line. Tua, play action. Throws, passes, intercepted. He threw it behind Tyreek. Intercepted. Intercepted. Look, I mean, we haven't seen Tua play a bad game all year. You know, he's just having a bad day. Yeah, that's on Tua. 100% on Tua. Tyreek wide open. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate.
It's hard to really put in this performance in the words right now. I mean, the 75-yard touchdown, the first play of the game, you're like, wow, Dolphins, here we go.
After that, it's been
horrific.
1st and 10 for the Niners. 25-yard line. Brock Purdy pitch to Mason left side. Mason gets to the 20, gets about 5 yards. I mean, look, Tua, the game's not over. You know, they really need to stop here. The game's not over. But Tua has not had a bad game all year. You know, he's not perfect, but gosh, it looked mental today. It looked like he was just fearful of getting hurt. I don't know really how to explain it.
Yeah, I mean, you just hit the nail on the head there. Got to force him to a field goal here. Be down 13, and you're still in this game. But very disappointing.
2nd and 5. Purdy, throws. Oh, it's fumbled. There's a fumble. Wait, they might have called incomplete. I would like to see this again, though. I would like to see this again.
Positive Dolphins news here. If they do overturn it, it was a clear Dolphins recovery. They would have the football. That's close.
That is so close.
That is as
Please
close as it
give us
gets.
a break.
He has it. Does he execute a football move? He took a step.
That is a catch and a fumble. That is a catch and a fumble. He had possession. It is a catch and a fumble. Even McCaffrey knows it. But they're not going to review it. 3rd and 5. Oh, they're going to review it. Oh, let's go. They're going to review it. They were trying a quick snap. Wait, the Niners called the timeout?
It would have been a delay of game if they didn't call a timeout, but this does allow the Dolphins to get even more of a look at it.
Challenge it. Throw the red flag. Throw the challenge flag. Throw the challenge flag. Throw the challenge flag. Please.
Doesn't look like they're going to review it. I guess McDaniels believes that it was clearly not a catch. Because they're not even going to give it a chance.
This is unfortunate. 3rd and 5. It was very close. Don't know if it was enough to overturn. 3rd and 5. Purdy, play action. Has way too much time. Throws, check down. McCaffrey's not going to get it. And it's decision time for Shanahan. 4th and 3 from the 17. What are you doing here, Rolly?
I'm kicking the field goal from them. I mean, you don't want to give any momentum to this Dolphins team. And a 4th down stop would give them an unbelievable amount of momentum. That's how I see it. I'd kick the field goal, go up 13, make them score 2 touchdowns to take the lead from you rather than a touchdown and a field goal.
Right.
To tie it.
And that's what they're going to do. Here's Robbie Gould. 36-yard attempt. Ooh, nearly blocked. He knocked it through. 23-10. It is still a 2-possession game. Nice stop from the defense. Do not count this Dolphins team out. Do not count this Dolphins team out. Hey, are you ready, Rolly? I believe that. I believe that we will win. 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 Let's go. I believe that we will win. David, I don't know if he's as optimistic. It's been unfortunate, Michael. Unfortunate. I do think that there's something to what I said about just the offensive line and Tua, it just being a mental thing for Tua. And it's affecting his performance today. I do believe that. We need a touchdown drive here. Like a field goal is not going to cut it. Absolutely need a touchdown drive here. 100% need a touchdown drive here. Funny how you feel is watching from Michigan. You a Wolverines fan, bro? Big win for you guys. Michael, it's just water. Got to stay hydrated. Let's do sub-only chat. We're going to sub-only chat. If you want to shout out, type me down in the comment section. Kind of sounded like Gus Johnson there for a second.
I actually agree. The way you said comment section.
Comment section.
Let's give some shout-outs. NFL Productions, Duck Flipper, Chad Jones, Connor Myers, Noah, Trez Single, Joanne, Matthew, Xavier, Joan,
Maxon, Malcolm, Lotus, Jeff, Noah, Jaylen, Timothy, David, Kraken? Yeah, it looks like a Kraken. Chat is going ballistic. Let's get a touchdown here. This would be massive.
Do not count this team out. Dana, thank you for the super chat. We'll get to that in a second. I'm with you, Chad. Got to get the chemistry back. Go put Dana on screen. Is it pulling? Dana, yeah. Dana Rest Press, thank you for supporting veterans on this channel. Go Fins. Well, thank you for your service, Dana. We really appreciate your service. AJ Calton as well. Everyone who's actively serving, that has served, that has given their life for our country. We appreciate all of our veterans. Thank you so much for your service. And one of the coolest moments we've had here on this channel, it was Veterans Day weekend. I had everyone type in the chat when they served, where they served, who they served for, whether it was Army, Air Force. It was one of the coolest moments we've ever had here on the show. So, Dana, thank you so much for your service. Throw over the middle. Caught by Jaylen Waddle. He's back in the game. He is back in the game. Good vibes there from Dana. Back in the game. That's big. He came in for one play. Now he's going back to the sideline. 1st and 10. Waddle. Come on, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. 1st and 10. Might be the last play of the third quarter. Tua's in the gun. Snap taken. Is there a flag? False start. Unreal. Probably on Greg Little. Sherfield, shoot.
It's always the worst when wide receivers have a false start because it's like, why are you moving early?
Right.
You don't have to. It's not like you have to be ready to block a. They'll take it into the quarter anyway. But
that's the end of the third quarter. Type those fours. Type those fours. Need a big fourth quarter from the Fins. Need a big fourth quarter from the Fins. Type those fours. Type those fours. Malcolm Livingston, Chad Jones, Jeff, Sayer, Hayden, NFL Productions. Michael McCormick, Jake Jester, Joseph, John Ruiz, Chad Jones, Frank, Sean Murphy, David, Maxon, Jalen Hanna, John Ruiz, Sayer, John, Bakari, LB, Derek, Michael Becker, Candy Cane. Unfortunately not. Armstead is out. He did not play at all. He was inactive. Luke, John Ruiz, Big Body, David, Maxon, John again, Steve, Focused on Eternal Things. Give some more shout-outs here, Rolling.
We got Renee, Ellart, John Ruiz, Wolverine Ligma, Henry Enriquez, Carter Webb, Frank Timpanale, Xavier, Candy Cane. Candy Cane Will just said Armstead is not playing. Sayer, NFL Productions, Henry, Zach Gaines. Chat rate is going with those fours. Need a big fourth quarter from the Fins.
Hey, ready for this again? I believe.
I believe that.
I believe that we will win.
I
believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Do not count this football team out. Do not count this football team out. Don't do it. Do not count this team out. Candy Cane, no, Armstead is inactive. He is not playing. Fourth quarter, Dolphins have the football. We have over 1,100 people watching right now. Please go down and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. We're live for every game. Sunday Night Football next week. You do not want to miss that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Subscribe for Dolphins watch parties all season long. Big final stretch here for the Fins. Can you believe it's December now, Rolly? Season's flying by.
It's unbelievable. It feels like just yesterday was week 1. It was Patriots, Miami, and next thing you know, it's December 4th. That's crazy.
Here we go. 36-yard line. Yeah, David, absolutely. The Ravens game. 1st and 15. Tua gonna launch, throws, passes complete. The Tyreek Hill for a first down into Niners territory at the 45. First down, Fins. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. That was big. Chad Jones, the cheetah, is on the loose. 1st and 10. Tua throws deep. Tyreek. Touchdown, Dolphins! Touchdown to Tyreek! Touchdown to Tyreek Hill! Touchdown to Tyreek Hill! What a dime thrown from Tua, and the Dolphins are back in it. It's a one-score game. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. What a throw! I think Tua's got his swagger back. Hit him in stride. Hit him in stride. Hit him in stride. Oh, look at that. Tua felt good about that one, did he not?
You could tell as soon as it left his hand, he was throwing a touchdown. You could just tell by his body language.
Let's go!
And the Dolphins are right back in it, not even a minute into the first quarter.
Tua is so fired up after that.
Let's go.
Tua is so fired up. That is a game-changing play. That is a game-changing play. And give Tua all the credit in the world. He threw 2 picks in 3 plays, but he responds with that huge touchdown to Tyreek. Let's freaking go.
That was
Malcolm
huge,
Livingston.
Will. This team
TDs.
has juice. They're down 7. I don't know why there's a timeout in between the extra point. Abucom for San Francisco is down injured. That is why. But Tyreek Hill, 6 receptions, 125 yards, and a touchdown. What a pickup in the offseason.
Chad Jones, shut that stadium up. Yes, sir. Way too early for an onside kick, Kai. We'll see, though.
Big Body said, comeback king Tua.
We just saw it to a touchdown drive. Let's go. Type those TDs. Give some shout-outs, Rolly. I am fired up.
Joseph Harrison says defense. Kimberly Groff says believe we will win. Hell yeah. Carter Webb, let's go. Nobody can stop Hill. That's a fact. Fear the kill. Good God, we needed that. Poop emoji. You know it. Candy Cane, shake that fin for the win.
Shake that fin.
Steve
Shake
Miracle
that fin.
says touchdown. Lamar Elliott says touchdown. Sam says touchdown. With a Bills profile icon. So I'm a little intrigued on what's going on there. But Terry Doble says Tua has awakened. Joshy says holy crap. NFL Production says well, let's go, we're going to win. Duck Flipper says Pickett. That would be massive. Narsk says TD. Scrappy says touchdown. Corono says we got this. Jeff Velas says touchdown. Matthew McNichols says time for a comeback. Yes, sir. Jeff Brinsfield says fins up. Dope T75 says touchdown. NFL Production says 24-23 prediction or question mark. You know, Will Scott predicted before the game a 26-24 win.
Might be pretty close to that.
Might end up being around that.
Extra point about to happen. Not only did they score there early, they scored very quickly.
Yes, they did.
Extra point is good. 23-17, 14:28 left. Buckle your seatbelts. We got a game in San Francisco. We have a game in San Francisco. It's about to get wild.
Beautiful play design by McDaniels there. Had Sherfield running a crosser, had the safety, the middle safety, bite on the crosser, and it let Tyreek Hill sneak right behind him. One-on-one, deep ball post. Tyreek Hill can't be guarded.
Running up the field, Tyreek Hill catching those touchdowns from Tua. Tyreek Hill running up the field, catching those TDs from Tua. Let's go. Beer the Kilt saying, give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! Here we go. Chase Morris wants a pick 6. Chase Morris wants a pick 6. If you're not fired up, check your pulse, in the words of Mike McDaniel. All right. Ray McLeod. Oh, Ray McLeod's got some running room. He gets out to about the 30. All right, get a stop. Get a stop. Let me check that Bengals score.
Sorry, I had my super muted. It's 24-17 Kansas City. Last time I checked. I know for a fact Cincinnati's in the red zone right now.
Come on, Bengals. Come on, Bengals. If the Bengals win and the Dolphins win, guess who's in first place in the AFC? The Fins.
It's also a big game because with the Bills winning on Thursday night and being 9-3, the Dolphins need to win to stay in first place in the AFC East.
That's correct.
So they could range from 1 to 5 today, based on AFC standings.
Purdy takes the snap. Back to pass. Throws. Low throw. It falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Put pressure on Purdy. Wow. I don't know if it was necessary to go that high. See, like, my problem with Mahomes, like, he'll turn a simple play into something really flashy just so it looks cool. It's like, dude, just go into the end zone. Don't jump 5 feet in the air. Don't do a no-look throw. I mean, anyway. Purdy throws. Deebo, screen. Deebo's going to get close to the first down, about 8 yards. Depends on the forward progress.
It's 3rd down. This would be a massive stop. You get a stop here. It's 3rd and 2. Get the ball back. Let Tua rip it again. Take the lead.
Come on, Fins. Fins for the win. Fins for the win. 3rd and 1. They gave him 9 there. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but they gave him 9.
Come on, Christian Wilkins. Make a play in the middle. Make a play in the middle.
They're going to McCaffrey here. Okay, I like this. They're in shotgun. I like this a lot.
Watch Juszczyk here.
Brock Purdy going to throw. Throws over the middle. Pass is complete to Deebo. Across midfield, 49-yard line, first down. Unreal. First down, San Francisco.
3rd down defense strikes again.
3rd down defense. They've converted 8 of 16 third downs today. That's not very good at all. Guys, we're less than 300. I got to put another lay on. We're less than 300 subscribers away from 35K. Might get there by the end of this game if we keep up this pace. Go down and subscribe to the channel. Got over 1,300 people watching right now. Purdy, handoff, Mason, met at the line of scrimmage. No gain, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 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 2nd and 10. 12:20 left.
Quick update. Evan McPherson just made a 41-yard field goal in Cincinnati.
Come on, Bengals. Snap taken. McCaffrey, check down. Get about 7. And guess what, Rolly? Guess what? It's third down again.
Third down. Come on, defense.
Third down.
Type those threes.
Third down. This is big. Get a stop. Gosh, I need a sack here more than I need oxygen. Come on. Purdy's in the gun. Purdy has some time. He throws. It is incomplete. It's fourth down.
No
It is
flags.
fourth down. No
And
flags.
no flags.
Are they going to go for it? What do you think?
4th and 4 at midfield. Purdy's walking off the field. They're punting. The Dolphins will get the ball
The
back.
Dolphins are getting the football back. The Dolphins are getting the football back. That is huge.
Jalen Phillips got in
JP.
low. I saw when Purdy threw it that Phillips hit him low. I was a little nervous about a roughing the passer call. I can almost guarantee if Jimmy G's quarterback, I think that might have been a roughing the passer.
Wisnowski back to kick. Oh, JP almost blocked it. Let it go, let it go, let it go. And they'll down it at the 10. They'll down it at the 10. If you want to see it, hey, to a song, $10. Can we do a sub read? We have over 1,300 people watching right now. Great game going on in San Francisco. We're live for every game. Plus, we get you guys daily Dolphins videos, news, rumors, mailbags, and more. Also live every Thursday. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel to stay in the loop with the Fins. Cody Searcy, $2 super chat. What happened with the touchdown? I turned it off. Cody, man, I wanted to turn it off too after that second interception, but Tua responded, 45-yard touchdown to Tyreek. Handoff Mostert. Mostert up the middle. It's got 8. Come on, Fins. You know, it'd be nice here, rolling like a 8-minute drive for a touchdown, take the lead.
That would be ideal, but the way the Dolphins' offense works, I don't know if that's going to happen.
It's probably
They're quick
not.
striking.
Probably not. 2nd and 3. Tua throws. Pass caught by Smythe. Short of first down. Going to be 3rd and 2. Big third down here. Huge third down. With 10.5 to play. Third and 2. What do you do here, Rolly? I do a little play action maybe to Ingold.
I wouldn't hate a jet sweep pitch to
Okay.
Tyreek Hill. Let him get to the edge.
Here we go. 3rd and 2. Tua's in the gun. Empty backfield. Well, Smythe is now there. Tua. Back to pass. Throws. Pass is complete to Trent Sherfield to 35. First down, Fins. First down, Fins. First down, Fins. Move the chains. Move those chains. First down, Fins. Smythe came as. Did you see that? Smythe came in. Shout out, Fear the Kilt. Is the extra blocker to help Greg Little out a little bit there. 1st and 10 from the 35.
I think San Francisco might have challenged the
Oh,
catch.
no. Oh, no.
You'll see at the end of the play, if you're watching the game, he's a great tackle by number 7, Ward. He kind of hits the ball. I still think it's a catch, but there is a slight chance of an overturn here.
Well, if it's anything, it's a catch and then a fumble.
So he's got the ball, knees on the ground, and then as soon as he gets touched, he's down.
I don't see the ball hit the ground there.
This should stand as a catch. I'm leaving the graphic up there, first down Dolphins, because it should be a catch.
There's no way you can. If they overturn this, it's rigged. There's no way you can overturn this call. There's just no way.
I don't think you can. I think it's very clear that it's a catch and a first down.
Can you put a sub read on screen again? We'll do a little stopwatch here. Guys, I want to see how many subscribers, new subs. We have almost 1,500 people watching right now. If you're coming across our channel for the first time, welcome. I want to see how many subs we can get in the next minute. I want to see how many subs we can get in the next minute. Go down and subscribe. Right now, we're at 34,732. Let's see how many subs we can get in the next minute. Go down, subscribe to the channel, type subbed once you're subbed. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Funny how you feel, subscribe. Matthew subscribed. 30 more seconds. Trying to get 35,000 subscribers by the end of this game. I don't know if that was going to be possible when we started this broadcast early, but we're getting pretty close. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Let's see how many subs we can get here in the next minute. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. I think sub-only chat's on. If you want to get involved in the chat, subscribe. Malcolm Livingston, a super chat legend, saying sub for dubs. Go down, subscribe. All right, let me see how many subs we got there. 25 new subs in that last minute. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Trying to get to 35K. Can we do our super chat MVP and also put my Venmo on screen? Let's freaking go. Want to shout out our Super Chat MVP right now. That's Chad Jones. He currently leads, sent in a $500 Venmo earlier. The largest super today gets a Dolphins mini helmet. We are accepting Venmos because that is the largest Super Chat you can send in. So if you want to beat Chad Jones, which that's going to be difficult to do, I understand that. But if you want to do that, at Willie Fins on Venmo, that's the QR code to scan to Venmo me. Chad Jones, really appreciate it. They reversed it. It's 4th and 1. And the offense is on the field. Oh, my God. They're going for it at their own 19-yard line. Tua is in the gun. I cannot believe this is happening right now. Tua takes the snap. Tua throws. Pass is complete! They go for it from their own 19 and get it. Get the wheelbarrow, Mike McDaniel. Get the wheelbarrow.
Holy crap, Tua. He had the easy first down to Alec Ingold. There was no one there, but he wanted more. Tyreek Hill made a great catch as he got hit.
Get the wheelbarrow for Mike McDaniel. Get the wheelbarrow for Mike McDaniel.
Holy crap. Ingold had the free first down, but he wanted more.
That is unreal. Tua's in the gun, 1st and 10. Throws. Passes complete to Craycraft. First down, Fins.
Another first down. There's almost 1,600 of you guys watching. Only 680 likes. If you want the Dolphins to win, like the video. Let's get to 750 likes right now. That's only half of you guys. I know half of you guys haven't liked it. Come on.
First down, Fins. Like the video, guys. Like the vid. Here we go. Tua throws. Tyreek screen caught near the first down. Got about 9. Woo-hoo! The Dolphins are moving. The Dolphins are moving the football. Joe Perez, what's up, dude? How we doing? By the way, we need 223 more for 35K now. That was crazy. They overturned that. 2nd and 1. To a handoff. Mostert. First down, Fins. Inside San Francisco territory. Oh, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. 1st and 10, Fins. 1st and 10, Fins. 7:40 left. They're in 49ers territory. Tua, under center. Fakes the give. Tyreek on the catch, gets about 3. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Seven minutes to go. Dolphins are driving. David Breakout wants to hear his song. Oh, I think he wants to hear the Tua song. There's no place I'd rather be than watching my Fins in Miami. Here on Dolphins Day with my crew, and if I had one wish come true, the Dolphins would get the win again. I wiki my lohy lohy. I want to see a Tua touchdown drive. Handoff Mostert. Mostert up the middle for about 5. It's 3rd and 2. Another big 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Matthew Channing defense. Oh, are you a 49ers fan? We've had some 49ers fans in the chat. There's a 49ers player down right now. I hope he's okay. All right, bet. Let's hit it right now. Want to shout out today's sponsor. It is Fetch, the free app that allows you to scan your receipts and turn them into points, which will turn into free gift cards that can be redeemed to your favorite stores, restaurants, and online retailers. It's super easy to use. Use the app to snap a photo of your receipts from purchases from any store, or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points from all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points then can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/Fetch, enter promo code CHAT. Sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a $5 gift card. But those 5,000 points, that amazing deal available for limited time, that's the link, promo code CHAT. Tua is in the gun. 3rd and 2, takes the snap. Throws, it's tipped at the line of scrimmage and falls incomplete. 4th and 2. You got to know McDaniel's going to go for it here. You absolutely know McDaniel's going to have to go for this.
We type 4s when we're on defense, but type 4 to give the offense some juice on 4th and 2.
4th and 2 for the Fins. 4th and 2. 4th and 2 for the Fins. Come on, Fins. Fins for the win. Fins for the win. 37-yard line. 4th and 2. Empty backfield for Tua. Now he calls Jeff Wilson into the backfield. Tua takes the snap. Throws. Pass is complete! To Gesicki. How'd he make that catch? I think they might review this. Wait, do the Niners, do they have a challenge left? I don't know. How did he catch this? I don't think that's a catch. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that's a catch. I thought last time was a catch and it was reversed. I don't think this is a catch. He caught it on the side of his helmet. That's not a catch. That's not a catch. Hate to say it, it's not a catch. While they're reviewing this, can we do our super chat menu? It's just not a catch. There's a knee down, but I don't think he has control of the ball. Here is our super chat menu. A lot of new people just joined. If you want the Waddle song, $5 super chat, $10 super chat for the Tua song. Every 50 new subs, a lay goes on. And then the largest super chat today gets a signed Dolphins Willie Fins helmet right now. That is Chad Jones with a $500 super chat. Shout out our super chat MVP, Chad Jones. They're challenging it. I do not feel good about this at all. Still awaiting the call here. The Bengals score. Touchdown Cincinnati, yep. By the way, the Chargers are currently losing to the Raiders. 27-13. Incomplete. Yeah, and that's the right call. So the Niners 2 for 2 on challenges in this quarter. Mike McDaniel's not happy. I've never seen him this pissed. Mike McDaniel is pissed. I think we got hosed on the first challenge, and I don't know if they could they have challenged that play if they lost the first challenge? They have two I'm saying if they lost the first challenge, would they have still been able to do a second? Okay, I didn't know if they used one in the first half or not. Hand it off to Deebo. It's a 1-yard loss on the play. Vigo is back. He's not happy, though, about what just transpired. And now Wilkins is down. I've never seen Mike McDaniel get that heated. See, I thought on the first, I don't necessarily disagree with that being overturned. I think the argument there for the Dolphins was his knee was down and he had possession of the ball.
But he clearly, when he rolled out of bounds, he lost possession.
But his knee was already down in bounds when that happened.
I don't know. I probably think
I don't think it's a bad call. The first challenge was BS.
I agree.
That should not have been overturned.
It didn't matter because they picked up the 4th down conversion, but it shouldn't have came to that. Should not have came to that.
See what Finn's Twitter's saying about that.
But Dolphins fans in the chat, if you are a subscriber, we're on sub-only mode chat, so subscribe if you want to comment. But if you are commenting, comment stop, because the Finns need a stop to give the comeback kid Tua Tagovailoa a chance to come from behind and win this game.
2nd and 10. Purdy's in the gun. Throws, pass complete to Deebo. Deebo's going to get pretty close to that first down marker, 1 yard short. It looked like he was going to be 4 or 5 yards short. He makes something happen and gets very close to the line to gain 3rd and 1. Type those threes. 3rd down. Dolphins' 3rd down defense has been horrendous today. Third and 1. If you missed the first half, Jimmy G got hurt. Brock Purdy's come in and played pretty well, which tells you a lot about this Dolphins defense. Purdy. Play action. Throws. Pass complete to Kittle for a first down. Dolphins were selling out there on the blitz. And it's first down at San Francisco. And now the clock becomes a factor, Rolly.
This is where Mike McDaniel is going to have to make a decision on when he's going to use the timeout and when he's not going to. But it is getting really close to that time. Chargers just scored a touchdown to make it a 27-20 game. If you're looking at that AFC playoff standings. But need to stop defense. Come on.
Brock Purdy under center. 48-yard line. Approaching midfield. Handoff Mason. Mason gets about 3. Got hit the line. Spun past defender. Got positive yardage. 2nd and 7. Under 4 minutes left. The Dolphins wisely not using their timeouts yet. But you absolutely have to keep them out of field goal range because a field goal ends this game. Would make it a 2-possession game. The Dolphins, by the way, today, only 33 rushing yards.
It's pathetic, but what are you going to do when you're that big up on the offensive line?
Draft Deuce Vaughn. After watching yesterday's Big 12 championship game, I'm all in on Deuce Vaughn.
Well, you're going to need an offensive line, too.
That's true. 2nd and 8. Brock Purdy's under center. McCaffrey is in motion. Pitch to Deebo. Deebo tiptoe sideline for a first down. He steps out of bounds. That's unreal. Deebo's unreal, man. 3:15 left, fourth quarter. First down, Niners approaching field goal range, now in Dolphins territory.
This is the set of downs that decides the game, because if they get a first down, you'll be out of timeouts most likely, and they'll be in field goal range. But if you stop them here, you can use your timeouts, get the ball back, and they'll have to punt it in most likely. I mean, this is the game. 10 yards to go, 10 yards to get the ball back, 10 yards to potentially get a game-winning drive opportunity.
It's one in the play clock. They got to use their last timeout. San Francisco has used their last timeout with 3:15 left. The clock had already stopped because Deebo was out of bounds. Updating you on the Seahawks game, they just scored a touchdown to go ahead with 36 seconds left. Sub number 34803. Less than 200 subscribers away from 35K. Help us get there. Go down. I might have to drink some more champagne if we get 35K today. Go down, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Trying to get there by the end of the day. Okay, 42-yard line. Very close to field goal range. Purdy is under center. Ball's on the near hash. Pitch to McCaffrey, right side. McCaffrey has a big hole. Now he cuts left, and that might end the game. He gets across the 20 to the 10. First down, Niners. That might have just ended this game. 3:02 left. First down, San Francisco. Chad Jones thinks it's game over. I mean, look how big of a hole that was. That is unreal. I mean, I could have run through that hole. You could have run through that hole.
When you shift everybody to the right and you don't get any penetration, the cutback is very vulnerable on the defensive side of things. And you mentioned the hole. That had to be an 8-yard wide hole. That's unbelievable. Any running back is cutting through that, let alone top 5 RB in the game in CMC.
And the Dolphins just used their first timeout with 3:05 left. So really the only hope you have, at least realistic is a strong word. You got to get a turnover or a missed field goal here to have a chance. Guys, we're in the BetUS Red Zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Dolphins125 to pick up a 125% deposit bonus. That means if you put $100 into your account, you're going to get 125 additional cash bet with a great deal. Go and take advantage. First and 10. Pitch to Purdy. To McCaffrey. McCaffrey tackled in the backfield for a loss, and the Dolphins will use their second timeout with 3:01 left.
So you mentioned a blocked or missed field goal. That's what you got to do. You got to stop them here, use your timeouts. There'll be about 2:40 to go, and you'll need to just be able to hopefully get a stop on the fourth down.
100%. 100%. $175 subs away, by the way. We're in sub-only mode. If you want to shout out, type me, Justin Huff, B-Stone, Crew, Neves Nova, Maxon Prater, NFL Productions, Crew, Crazy Blade, Steve Miracle, Vigo, what's up? Brandon McNeil, John Ruiz, Christian, James, Alyssa, John, Christopher, Logan. Fake the pitch. Oh, Purdy's going to be sacked by Bradley Chubb. That's a big loss on the play. Backs him up. It's 3rd and long. That is huge. Are you surprised they were trying to throw there?
Where it really was, it looks like they were trying to catch the
This
Dolphins.
game's over if they make a field goal.
Trying to catch the Dolphins off guard there. I will say that sack probably takes him back to the 17, 18-yard line. So if actually the 21. So it would be about a 38-yard field goal right now if they picked up no yards. Be interesting to see what they do on this next play call.
3rd and 21. I mean, the Dolphins don't have any timeouts left. I think if the Dolphins had timeout left, you maybe consider throwing it. But I would run the clock here if I'm San Francisco.
I say run it, try to pick up 4 yards, take up 40 seconds, and make the chip shot field goal even a little bit more chippier. We'll see what they do here.
3rd and 21. McCaffrey in the backfield. Right now it'd be a 39-yard field goal. End around Deebo.
Block in the back?
Deebo breaks the tackle, gets out to the 10, and now it's basically a chip shot field goal. He was nearly tackled in the backfield for a loss. It would have been maybe a 42, 43-yard field goal instead. Oh,
wait a minute! It might be the block in the back. It might have been the block in the back. They got the chance.
Oh,
it was Kittle. He held Bradley Chubb on the outside.
You saw it. You saw it. And the Dolphins have life.
They called holding, not block in the back, but it was something. It was obvious. It's going to be 3rd and 31.
Oh!
There is life.
There's life. There's life. Oh, let's go. 3rd and 31. I mean, now do you throw? I think I would consider throwing now. Try to get 10 yards.
It would now, as it stands, be a 49-yard field goal. That is very missable.
Ooh, buckle up. 3rd and 31. I'm fascinated to see what they're going to do here. They had this game on lock. And then they tried to throw and they got sacked. Here we go. Purdy is under center. I formation. 32-yard line. Ball's on the far hash. Hands off McCaffrey's not going to get anything.
It's going to be about a 47-yarder.
And they have to kick it before the 2-minute warning. 1 second difference. Game clock and play clock. It's going to get down to about 2:01. They don't have any timeouts left. So they're gonna have to kick this without calling a timeout. So here's Gould on the field. A delay of game would back him up. Here we go. 48-yard attempt. If he misses this, the Dolphins will have a chance to go down and win this game. Kick is good. Must be nice to have a good kicker, huh? And that makes it a 9-point game with about 2 minutes to go. He nailed that. 48 yards to put San Francisco up 2 scores. That's tough. So now the Dolphins need to go down and score, kick an onside kick. That's tough. That is tough. All right, I'm going to work on the script here, Rolly, if you want to start building the post-game show. Update that on the way in. Gould kicking off, 2:03 left. Goes in the end zone for a touchback. I wouldn't have minded Mostert trying to run that back, but not looking good for the Fins right now. I mean, I have plus 4.5, so I'd appreciate a backdoor cover here. Getting some stuff squared away. If you want to get on the post-game show, use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat. Guys, the Dolphins have might lose the 49ers, but we cannot lose the 49ers report. We cannot lose the 49ers report. Oh, no. Tua's hurt. Please get up, Tua. They call it a live ball. Please get up, Tua. Please get up. I think Tua, I haven't seen, show Tua, please. Tua's fine. He got hit really hard. They're calling this a touchdown for San Francisco. I need to see it again. I need to see it again. That was Brandon Shell, who got absolutely destroyed by Bosa. What do you think? Do you think that's an incomplete pass?
It looks like he got hit before he put his arm forward. Yeah, that's a fumble.
That's a fumble and a touchdown for San Francisco, and so that will officially do it. That is brutal. That makes it 33-17, San Francisco. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. That is just brutal. Guys, if you want to get on the post-game show, use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat. You want to get on the post-game show. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. If you want to get on the post-game show, use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat. So much for that backdoor cover, Rolling. And it looks like the Bengals are going to get it done against the Chiefs. So the Dolphins would have been in first place in the AFC had they won this game. Instead, they fall back into a wild card spot. The Bills have taken over first place in the AFC East. Brutal. Brutal. Hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat to get on the post-game show. Karan, appreciate the question. Going to get into our post-game show here momentarily. Man, Tua got absolutely drilled on that. And it was Nick Bosa. Well, oh, gosh. Tua has an ankle injury. This coming from the Dolphins official account. I'm going to send you the link for social here. Tua's not coming back in this game, which is the wise call. So it's Skylar Thompson here. Skylar's going to let it fly down the field. It's intercepted. What a disaster. Maybe I was right about Skylar Thompson. Hate to say it. He threw it right to him. I just sent you that. So by my calculation, every game that Teron Armstead has not played in, the Dolphins have had their starting quarterback leave the game with an injury. That's wild to me. I'm going to confirm that, but that's what it seems like. Yep, that's correct. Ha! That's crazy. Candy cane, I hope so. Hey, take a knee and that'll do it. 33-17, the final score. The Dolphins' 5-game win streak has been snapped. And the Dolphins are no longer in first place in the division. Mike McDaniel embracing his former colleagues. I mean, the Niners are legit, guys. Like, that's a team that might go to the Super Bowl. They've won 5 straight games now. They haven't lost when McCaffrey started. Post-game show coming up. If you want to get on the show, use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat. Sure. Yeah, your call. Just disappointing, guys. I mean, kind of like, I don't want to, the Jets game was worse, but very similar. Dolphins were in the game, and then they just, fall apart in the fourth quarter. I mean, if the Niners missed that field goal, it was 48 yards, far from a gimme. Dolphins had the ball chance to go down and win the game. Instead, he lose by 16 points with the fumble. And Tua got hurt on that play. Brandon Shell got absolutely destroyed by Nick Bosa. And I told y'all throughout the week that, Nick Bosa is going to be a problem against the Dolphins' offensive line. If Teron Armstead plays that game, I think we might win the game. I really do. I really do. Chad Jones says, we will be okay. Hope you're right, my friend. It looks like the Bengals are about to beat the Chiefs. So the Dolphins, had they won today's game, would have been first place in the AFC. JC, we're still going to the playoffs, but it's definitely going to be an uphill battle. Let's put Tyler Miller on the postgame show. It's definitely going to be an uphill battle now to win the division. That's going to be tough. I mean, people will criticize Tua for his performance. Those 2 interceptions were really bad. But that's really the first bad game we've seen from Tua all year. And he still stepped up at times in the fourth quarter. Man, throw at Tyreek was awesome. Kyle, bro, come on. We're not even going to show that message, Kyle. You're getting blocked. Huh? He said, go kill yourselves. What a joke. Kyle, bro, I know a lot of classy Niners fans. You're not one of them, pal. You're not one of them. Chuck Hill. Yeah, Chuck, you're right. Taking your questions, use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat to get on the show. Tomato, you're right about that. Post-game show coming up. Use hashtag Dolphins. The worst road defense in the league had another really bad day, allowing, well, not 33 technically. They allowed 26 points because there was a defensive touchdown. What makes me feel better about Tua's injury is he didn't go to the locker room immediately. He stayed on the field for the end of the game. Bengals have beaten the Chiefs 27-24. Post-game show coming up. Shout out producer Nick Roloff making stuff happen behind the scenes. Did the Ravens win today? They did, 10-9. Wow. Gosh, the Broncos only scored 9 points. Excellent. Dolphins have fallen 33-17. A lot of laughing emojis right now in the chat. Use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chat to get your questions in. Joe Burrow owns Patrick Mahomes. A big win for the Bengals. So by my calculations, we are now the 6th seed. That hurts. The difference today was the difference between being the 1 seed and the 6th seed. I'm just very disappointed by that game. Marvin, I appreciate you as well, my friend. Thank you. I'm just really disappointed, guys, and I'll give more of my thoughts in the post-game show. It felt like a winnable game. I mean, it really did. And you look at the score, and you're probably thinking, someone that didn't watch this game looks at the score, the Dolphins weren't even close. It was not a close game. It was 23-17 with 2 minutes left. It was a field goal. It was for 48 yards, defensive touchdown. What I'm looking at, why the Dolphins lost this game, number one is the defense, right? The defense was terrible. You let Brock Purdy put up, I'll look at the box score here in a second. Brock Purdy threw for over 200 yards, 2 touchdowns. Third-string quarterback, technically, because Trey Lance was the start of the season. And then, number 2, I'm saying the offensive line, which I'm not surprised they played as poorly as they did, but the offensive line was abysmal. Number 3, those turnovers, right? The 2 turnovers, you throw 2 interceptions within 3 plays of each other. That was brutal. So people can blame Tua. Tua didn't have a great game, but there were other factors, right? There were other factors. There are other factors. Post-game show coming up. Use hashtag Dolphins or Super Chats to get on the show. Before we get into that, I just want to shout out everyone to Super Chat today. Malcolm Livingston, Jay Townsend, Brandon McNeil, Gavin Owens, Malcolm Livingston, David Brecourt. You're the man, David. As always, Dan, Tommy C., Jeff Brinsfield, West, Fear the Kilt, Dana Respress, Cody Searcy, David Breakout, and of course, Chad Jones tying the largest Super Chat ever. We had the champagne out. We had the party confetti out. Thanks, Chad Jones. Sunday Night Football next week, guys, against the Chargers, who I believe are about to lose to the Raiders unless Josh McDaniels pulls a Josh McDaniels. Yeah, the Chargers are about to lose to the Raiders. Chad, you have no idea how much we appreciate you, man. Thank you, Chad. All right, cool. Denetheus, that's all right, bro. We always appreciate you tuning in. Hope all is well, Denetheus, over there in Alabama. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel, Denetheus. We got so many loyal subscribers here on Dolphins Today that support the channel. Dolphins win or Dolphins loss. We appreciate all of you. Chad Jones saying, Denetheus, that's game-respecting game right there. 2 of the top 5 Super Chat Ring of Honor members. 8-4. So it should be Bills 9-3, Dolphins 8-4, Jets 7-5, Patriots dead last. Your Patriots dead last in the division. At least we have that going for us, right, guys? The Jets and the Patriots lost this week. At least we have that going for us. But you are looking at a situation now where the Dolphins have lost their lead in the AFC East and are now the 6th seed in the AFC playoffs. Long way to go. Still 5 games left. But it would have been really big to start this road trip with a win. Because you have the toughest 3-game stretch of any team in the league on the road at the Niners this week, obviously. Then at the Chargers, and then at the Bills. I mean, you got to win at least one of those games. You might miss the playoffs if you lose all 3. You might miss the playoffs if you lose all 3 of those games. Petey, do you know if we're supposed to clean this up tonight, or is the plan to do it tomorrow? Okay. Chad Jones, are you following me on Twitter, dude? I want to make sure I get your info so I can send you this helmet. Shout out to Chad Jones. He is one that signed Willie Finn's Dolphins helmet. Chad, my Twitter is at WillScott44. If you're not on Twitter, my Instagram, are you on Instagram, Chad? My Twitter is, or my Instagram is at Willie Finns. You on Instagram, Chad? I need to make sure I get your info. Okay, Chad. I'm going to type my email here in the chat. Type my email in the chat for Chad Jones. Doggone it. Okay, here we go. Chad, that's my email. Email me, Chad, and we're going to get you taken care of. Will@chatsports.com. That's my email, Chad. We're going to make sure we get you the signed helmet. I will mail it to you sometime this week. But we're going to get you that signed helmet, my friend. We appreciate you so much, Chad Jones, making history today on Dolphins Today. Will@chatsports.com. Send me an email, and we will get it taken care of. Just email me your address, and I'll take it from there. We'll get that shipped out to you this week. Going to make sure it's nice and taken care of in this nice little box here. We ready to roll, Rolly? Yeah, you're good. You can close the door, too, before we start postgame. Oh, the Chargers have the ball back. That game's not over yet. Uh-oh. Yes. Denetheus. Look, I mean, if you would have told us when we were on a 3-game win streak or 3-game losing streak, we're 3-3, that we'd be 8-4, I think we all would have taken that. But my concern is you have the Chargers and the Bills coming up. You should beat the Chargers. You need to beat the Chargers. The Bills might be a little bit tough. That game might be on Sunday Night Football too, by the way. We'll probably find that out about that next week. Losing this game does not help. But honestly, I'd rather prefer to play in the day in Buffalo, and it might be a little bit warmer during the day. We're going to take your questions live here. All right, Chad, let me check my email, make sure I got that. That's fine. We'll go with Mostert. Chad, I have not gotten that email yet. Will at chatsports.com. Chad, I think. Yeah, just get like 3 or 4 questions there. Just get us to 10 minutes. All right, now close the door and we'll get rocking and rolling here. All right, post-game show. Okay, here we go, Chad. I just got it. Excellent. Thank you very much, Chad Jones. We will get that sent to you this week. We will get that sent to you this week. All right, post-game show coming up. If you want to get your questions in, use hashtag Dolphins. Got a lot of questions. So to guarantee your spot on the show, you can super chat to the channel. I can promise you if you super chat, we will get you on the show. All right, rolling. Ready to rock and roll? Okay. Tyler Miller sent a super chat, so let's make sure that super chat gets on the show. Chad Jones, no, you're the best, my friend. We appreciate you, Chad Jones. Chad Jones for the win. You love to see it. Chad, do you want me to sign it as Will Scott or Willie Finns? Let me know. That's important. Let me know, Chad. You want Willie Finns or Will Scott on the SIG? You let me know. All right, I got you, Chad. I got you. Willie Finns! Post-game show coming up. Hashtag Dolphins or super chat to get your questions on the show. Okay. You're right, Chad. That's a good point. And Fetch is the sponsor for this. Okay. Honestly, I'll just vocalize it. Let's rock and roll. Or actually, is the logo not populating? Okay, yeah, if it's just the logo, then go ahead and try to fix that. That's a good question. Tua certainly was not great tonight. Tua was not outstanding. I'm curious to hear what Mike McDaniel says post-game. All right, let's rock and roll. Yeah, scoreboard's good. We'll start scoreboard. All right, just tell me when. Dolphins fans, welcome in to the Dolphins Today post-game show. I am Will Scott. It's been a long time since the Dolphins lost a game, but their 5-game win streak has been snapped in San Francisco, a 33-17 loss to the 49ers. The game was closer than the score indicates. The Dolphins were down 6 with about 2 minutes left. And then Robbie Gould makes a 48-yard field goal to put them up 9, which pretty much ended the game. And then right when the Dolphins got the ball back, actually the first play from that possession, Tua was strip-sacked, fumble recovery for a touchdown to make it a 16-point victory for the 49ers. Tua probably had his worst game of the year. 295 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. He responded well after throwing 2 picks in 3 plays. Got the Dolphins back into the game with the Tyreek Hill 45-yard touchdown reception. The run game was terrible. I mean, I think they held us to under 40 yards rushing. Mostert was the leading rusher, 7 carries, 30 yards. Tyreek went off 146 yards and a touchdown. Brock Purdy, we're going to talk more about him, but he came in to replace Jimmy Garoppolo, who was injured in the first quarter, and Josh Boyer made him look like prime Tom Brady with 210 yards, 2 touchdowns. McCaffrey was tough to bring down. Had over 140 total yards. I want to know, who is to blame for today's loss? Is it Tua? Is it Josh Boyer? Is it the run game? Is it Mike McDaniel? Let me know down in the comments section who is to blame for today's loss. The Dolphins falling to 8-4 on the season. Let's talk about Tua. Look, I know a lot of people are going to be critical about this performance, but that's his worst game of the year, and the numbers still are not horrendous. 18 of 33, nearly 300 yards, 2 tutties, and 2 picks. Tua is 8-2 as the starter. He's actually at the podium right now, so we'll update you on what he says from there. But Tua Tagovailoa did suffer an ankle injury at the end of the game. I did mention that strip sack. He left the game, did not return for the Dolphins' final possession due to what the team is calling an ankle injury. We'll talk more about that in a second. First, grade Tua's performance. Type A, B, C, D, or F down in the comments section. Go down and let me know. Both of those picks, by the way, came within 3 plays of each other. He played decent in the fourth quarter, but again, getting hurt at the end of this game. Raheem Mostert, meanwhile, couldn't really get anything going. I thought him and Jeff were going to have big games going up against their former teams. Mostert was talking earlier this week. 7 carries, 30 yards, no touchdowns. The Dolphins really, again, could not get anything going on the ground. Checking here how many team rushing yards they had. 33 rushing yards as a team. That's unacceptable. I get it. The Niners have a great defense. DeMeco Ryans deserves to be an NFL head coach next year. But you cannot win football games in this league with 33 rushing yards, especially when your defense is struggling like they did. The defense did not give up 33 points because of the defensive touchdown. They gave up 26 points. But coming into this game, the Dolphins had the worst road defense in the league, allowing 32 points per game. This Dolphins defense, again, struggling here. Brock Purdy played pretty well. I want to tell you about our sponsor, Fetch. Thanks to them for sponsoring today's show. Fetch is the free app that allows you to turn your receipts into points, which then will allow you to get gift cards for your favorite stores, restaurants, online retailers as well. Super easy to use. We'll show you this video, but all you got to do, use the app, snap a photo of your receipts from your purchases from any store, or click the e-receipt option, and Fetch can connect to your Amazon account, and you'll earn points for all shipped orders. Plus, connect your email to earn points for every e-receipt you receive from Uber, Instacart, or any purchase you make online. Those points then can be redeemed for gift cards at your favorite stores and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/Fetch. And enter promo code CHAT to sign up for those 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's equivalent to a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, and the 5,000 bonus points only available for a limited time. So get started now at chatsports.com/Fetch. Enter promo code CHAT. That link in the comments and the description of this video. One bright spot on the defense, Bradley Chubb played pretty well. 3 tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. That sack was huge. It backed the Niners up for what made it a pretty difficult field goal. So Bradley Chubb starting to get more acclimated now that he's been on the team a few weeks. And we bring you Dolphins post-game shows after every game. Be sure to go down and subscribe for more Dolphins news, Dolphins rumors. We'll continue to keep you posted here on the Tua Tagovailoa injury. He's at the podium right now. I'm trying to pull up what he's saying, but we'll certainly keep you posted on that. Before we get into more about Tua's injury, here is what went on with Jimmy Garoppolo. So he left the game in the first quarter with an ankle. Brock Purdy came in. He played really, really well in this game. But Jimmy Garoppolo, when he left, I'm thinking, man, I don't know if Brock Purdy's going to be able to win the Niners this game, and he did, completing 25 of 37 passes, 210 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. So, of course, Josh Boyer is going to make Brock Purdy look really good, who started the year as the 49ers practice squad quarterback. So we'll see what happens. Tua is taking accountability for the loss in this press conference. I wish I could watch it and talk to you guys at the same time. Can we please, can we put that Tua social on screen from the Dolphins about the ankle injury? Because we definitely need to discuss that a little bit more. But obviously, Tua missed some time earlier this year. The Dolphins lost every game that they did not have Tua. 0-3 without Tua. This tweet was sent out right before the Dolphins' final possession. Ankle injury, questionable to return. He did not return. Skylar Thompson was the quarterback on that final possession and threw an interception on the first play from scrimmage. So we'll continue to keep posted here. I'm frustrated. Barry, I'm trying to find somebody that's tweeting out something about this press conference, but obviously the concern right now is with Tua. Now, the good news is that Tua did not go straight to the locker room after the game. He stayed on, or after the injury, he stayed on the field until after the game. So that's certainly good news on that front from the Tua Tagovailoa injury news. Let's see if we have any updates here on Tua. Okay. Tua said he came out of the game as good as he can be after injuring his ankle. Tua also said it sucks that we didn't come out and do what we wanted to do collectively as a team. Obviously, it hurts me offensively, turnovers with third down communication errors. In that retrospect, it's hard to win a game when you're not on your P's and Q's and you're not dialed in. So really not a whole lot coming on the injury front there. We'll see if Mike McDaniel has a little more to say about the Tua Tagovailoa injury. Christian McCaffrey, meanwhile, 17 carries, 66 yards, no touchdowns, but he did have a lot of receiving yards in this game. He was 80 receiving yards. Thank you, Nick Roloff, producer Nick. 80 receiving yards for McCaffrey in this game. Let's get to some questions here to wrap up this post-game show. First question coming in from Chad Jones. Chad asking this. We'll put that up on screen in a second. I think Miami needed this to showcase the weakness. Now it's up to the coaching staff to see it. Yeah, you're right. We played a really good San Francisco team today. A San Francisco team that's probably going to contend for a Super Bowl spot. Coaching staff needs to put this loss behind them. It would have been huge if we won this game today. You'd have started out the toughest road trip of the season with a win. You still got L.A. coming up. You got Buffalo coming up. That L.A. game's on Sunday Night Football next week. So they have to put this loss behind them pretty quickly. Chad, our Super Chat MVP, thanks so much to Chad Jones for contributing to the channel. Fins up, saying Armstead's the most valuable player we have. Tua doesn't feel confident without him playing. Knew we were going to lose if he didn't play. That's a great point. I talked about this throughout the show as well, but it felt like Tua was uncomfortable with this offensive line. He was overthrowing guys. I feel like it was kind of mental for Tua playing without Armstead because when the Dolphins have not had Armstead, their quarterbacks have gotten hurt. I think Armstead's the second most valuable player on this team behind Tua Tagovailoa. I really do. Vigo, the legend himself, what's up? I think Josh Boyer needs to do better on the road if we play this bad and we'll beat the Bills. We will not beat the Bills. You're absolutely right. The Dolphins have the worst road defense in the league, allowing 31 points per game after today. It's been a problem all year. John Ruiz, what position are we in the East? Fire Josh Boyer, sign offensive lineman, sign OBJ if Jaylen Waddle's injury significant. So Jaylen Waddle left the game with an injury in the first half, but he came back in. That's good news. We are now second in the AFC East and sixth in the playoff picture in the AFC. So had the Dolphins won this game, they would have been in the number 1 seed position in the AFC. Instead, they're sixth, which is not good. The Bills 9-3, they have taken back first place in the East. Dolphins 8-4, Jets 7-5, and producer Nick Roloff's New England Patriots dead last. So at least we have that going for us. What is your one-word reaction to the loss? Go down in the comments section. Let me know. The Fins losing 33-17 against the San Francisco 49ers. All right, guys, we're going to head out. Thanks to all of y'all for watching today's show. Fun watch party, even though the Dolphins lost. Nick, you got any final thoughts here?
I'll say this is my final thoughts. I mean, it was tough with the offensive lineman being out. You verbalized that a lot, but when you're going against the number 1 defense in every statistical category and you don't have your 2 starting offensive tackles, you're going to be in trouble. It's just a little bit deflating knowing they could have won the game. They didn't convert on 4th down late, and then that ended up giving the 49ers a chance to ice the game when the Dolphins could have took the lead. They were in 49ers territory. I think that's the only takeaway I have is that it's hard to beat good teams on the road when you don't have a good O-line.
Tyler Miller saying, bro, the refs won them this game. The 49ers suck. I mean, the refs... The refs are not to blame for this. That first challenge that was reversed was horrendous. I've never seen Mike McDaniel get so mad about, after the second challenge, which I thought was probably the right call. But, yeah.
Well, we just got breaking news. It seems like Jimmy Garoppolo broke his foot and is now done for the year.
Oh, my gosh.
Doesn't affect the Dolphins, but it did come out of this game. Wow.
That is crazy.
That is devastating to a team.
Jimmy Garoppolo is out for the season.
They could have won the NFC, and now they have to turn to Brock Purdy. And the trade deadline's over, so unless they pull someone in off the street, their season is likely done.
That is, Jimmy G, man, was playing so well. He was having a great season, 16 touchdowns, 4 picks this year coming in. Feel really bad for Jimmy G, and I feel really bad for the Niners because that's a heck of a football team that had a damn good shot to win a Super Bowl, and their Super Bowl chances are probably over now. So
I mean, their division chances might be over.
Yeah.
I mean, they won today, I think, because of a lot of reasons with Brock Purdy. But when teams gonna be able to
have
game plan
fun
around him,
not facing Josh Boyer.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's gonna be really bad.
Josh Boyer's a fraud. All right, we appreciate everyone watching. Nick Roloff, thanks so much for your help behind the scenes. This has been Willie Fins. We'll see you Thursday on Dolphins Live, and I'll get you guys a video tomorrow with the Tua injury.